Testing, testing, okay. Oops. Hello, Domo Fuyuno Kazukiです, and it's been a while since I last streamed. My keyboard broke, and then I had to order a new one. And now I'm back with some ENDWALKER content level 85. Oh, let me switch back. Okay. Let's go. So I'm just gonna go level 85, Skies of Flame. Oh, Yukihime, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we've received a call for assistance. This one comes from Razahan. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Got my coffee ready, hopefully. Oh, if this coffee spills, okay. Oh, this doesn't seem voiced. Yep. Ah, there you are. Not it. Our worst fears have come to pass. But moments ago we received grim tidings from a contact in Razahan. Our worst fears have come to pass. Foul beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after they did next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Final days. Good gods, are the final days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that's all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Razahan are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Not it. Agreed. Kral, you'd best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? Let us make first for Yademat. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Ryokai. Ryokai shimashita. If this calamity has indeed come to the Tavernaire, it is also likely that Corvus across the strait finds itself in a similar predicament. Even now it remains an imperial province, and as such it may be some time until we can ascertain the situation there. We can only hope that Kral and Tataru will be able to provide us with some insight sooner rather than later. If the might of Vitra is not enough to hold these fiends at bay, Razahan is in dire straits indeed. We must go at once. In ancient times, the phenomenon was first observed in places where the celestial currents had grown weakest. It would seem there is a stagnancy of aether in the skies above Razahan, unbeknownst even to Vitra. I would rather accompany you to Tavernaire, but Raha's concerns are well founded. The last thing I'll want is to be a bird. And so I'll remain here with Tataru, and do all I can to gather knowledge that might serve us in the battle to come. Godspeed in your journey. We do not wield the creation magics that ancients did, yet still these abominations appear. Whatever could be the cause. Wait, that's true. With the fall of the tower in Tavernaire, the Hansh were beginning to enjoy a semblance of peace, and all this. No similar creatures have been sighted in Shalian. That said, other signs may manifest in other regions ere long. We must be prepared for every eventuality. I'm glad for Kral's support. I also call upon Horibola and others to assist us. They'll be our eyes and ears in the field, as they have been many times before. Alright, chainsaw. Journey to Tavernaire, okay. Uran Hall, Scars Black. Yeah, and the creation magic's no more. Maybe there's like a Tower of Zod. Delphi Tower, but instead it's
Mio. Kemono wa tokihanatare.
Automatic cutscene. It's the final days.
それらは人々を殺し、町を焼いた。明日は燃え殻となり、塵となった。
Okay. The first beast.
滅びは影のように早い。すべてが失われようとしていた。
空が燃えてる。本当に週末が来たんだわ。
皆さん、報告をお聞きいただけたのですね。
ええ、アヒワン殿、状況を詳しく教えていただけますか。
昨夜のこと、悲鳴とも地鳴りともつかない音が島中に響き渡りました。間もなく空が燃え出した。それに前後して見たこともないような獣が現れ、暴れ始めたのです。いえ、この表現では正しくはありませんね。人が突然転じたのです。恐るべき異形の獣に。異変は島の至る所で起こっていますが、ラザハンで最初に確認されたひときわ強大な獣が特に甚大な被害をもたらしている。我々はその個体を神話に登場する人であり獣である神、神獣のまがいものであるとして擬神獣と名付けました。
擬神獣。
擬神獣は今島の北側に回って暴れています。これより聖戦士団を送り込み討伐を試みるところです。
Transform。
ブリトラのやつはどうしてるんだ。
我々に先駆けて単身北側に向かわれました。しかしブリトラ様は擬神獣や獣たちが己の愛する領民であったことを心得ていらっしゃいます。あのお方の慈悲深さが命取りにならぬと良いのですが。
状況は分かりました。擬神獣の討伐作戦、ぜひ我々にも協力させてください。
なんと心強き申し出か。深く感謝いたします。聖戦士団は複数のルートで島の北側に向かっています。いくつかの部隊がここイエドリマンの船着き場から船で北上する予定です。暁の皆さんも同様に船で北側にお送りします。上陸地点にはうっそうとした密林が広がっている。擬神獣以外の獣たちに遭遇する可能性もあるでしょう。どうか念入りに戦いのお支度を。私は船着き場でお待ちしております。
お待ちしております。
準備なら抜かりないわ。行きましょう。
You have to say me. We're the most Asian here. Now that Daniel is gone. Right, we're the most Asian. It's past, so I can't. Paraka stand. Whoa. Tower resort. Oops. Usually the most dangerous foe in the worm's domain is the worm themselves, for which I'll be as offended as I am horrified. Innocent souls twisted and reformed to unholy abominations. I thought I had seen the last of such nightmares with the sinister. Right? Oh shit. Was that quickly? I think for him, it's like bringing back the memories of the first. Every moment with terror means another soul may be lost to this nightmare. Moment? Okay. I shall survey the environs closely as we go about our search. There may be some clue as to how we can combat this phenomenon. If it's true that the people themselves have transformed to beasts, why, even the Radiant Host will suffer the same fate. Or us, perish the thought. Don't worry, no matter how grim things might get, I won't lose heart. I'm ready whenever you need me. So the beasts are not born of creation magic to run amok, but are rather the altered forms of the people themselves. In that sense, this manifestation of the final days differs from that which we witnessed in Amarot. And for the worse, I dare say, if any man, woman or child could become a beast at any moment, there's no telling when the next threat might come. We must exercise extreme caution. Let's go, I'm ready. 54. Okay. It's all level 84, right? Yeah, sure, please. Two. Oh, this is that dungeon. What was the name? Oh, I like the uniform though. Ooh, I like this very much. Okay, but the thingies. Do I have high eye level accessories? Not really. Musia. Yeah, I don't really have. So, damn, okay. This. Everyone has assembled, yes? I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I will have you board this boat and circle to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Lutra and the Radiant Host have gone ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Oh, it's a dungeon. I thought the dungeon would be after we reach there, but okay. Guess heading there. Ooh, okay. Everyone's here, right? Yep, okay. Small top. So the bees are not born. Oh, okay. Form a party. Banquet.
ああ、いつでも準備万端だ。
いつでも準備万端だ。
出番だな。
出番だな。Ah, I see. I wonder, 大人組。
腕の見せ所だな。いつでも準備万端だ。
Nice. The boys in blue. Let's do it. Oops. Oh my god, it's burning. Wait, this is Ilsavat. Wasn't Velma also Ilsavat? Holy shit. Oh, the first beast. Oh, let me eat. Oh, I'm new to this duty. Nice. Oh, it changed the achievement screen. Is that the region host? Oh, that's regular people. Terminus Trampler. Yup. Only two? Only two, 9 plus. Oh, there's 3 moves. Oh, I'm not used to this keyboard. Ooh, direct. Now this should be higher damage. Single target, I think. Not too sure, but. Holy shit, is that Vitra? Oh, I didn't even realize Vitra. That's Vitra. He doesn't really want to fight.
来てくれたのか。聞いてくれ。この偉業はサベネアの子らなのだ。この子らを傷つけるなど私には。そこだ。
It's okay. Okay now. Let it go down.
捉えた。
Or and same throw. Yup. Yep. How strong is Fire Blast in this thought? Potency 50. Or then I can build my machine gauge.
すまない。躊躇していては
AoE.
悲劇を止められないか。ならば私は空を舞う偉業を打とう。君たちは鍛え。
Sound plan. Still don't know. Treasure coffers. I keep missing like first part. Shit. Kill me. Cure 2. Graha has a white gauge. Okay. Oh, teleport here. Oh. Controller. Ah.
Tip. 俺がやる。もらった。
Oh, I miss. Nope. Yep. Okay. Fire blaster. Water crossbow. Okay, wait. Oh no. Sorry lads, sorry boys in blue. Let's proceed. This way. It's about this should be the first Tranika. Tranakia. Oh, this is gonna turn. It's too late. It's too late for us all. How can I first swift death? In the snatch. Yeah, I can't double dip. I didn't even see. All four? This is close. Okay. Let's tank buster. Wait, this SDN, what's wrong? Oh. Close. What is left? Oh no, oh no. Should just split the boys. Don't help us there. Is that hard light? Yep. It's gonna follow a very misdirection again. Ooh, how did I do that? I didn't even see the cursor. That's so weird. Off, fix out. What's left? So, you're right. Yep. I'll get the extra. My voice. So cute. I just realized.
よっ蹴散らすぞ。
捕らえた。
捕らえた。
やっ
Ah, crap. I'm gonna die. Hello! Do it all over again. Oh man, it sucks. I died. It's a little like. Oh wait. Well, what is different than general purpose light? I see. Oh, they can get power up. Nice. I like this dungeon theme. It's very freaking.
捕らえた。
捕らえた。Primary. Okay. Last gasp. Gas.
捕らえた。
捕らえた。
これでも竜騎士なんでね。
Is that the misdirection? System misdirection. Yep. Lost.
Yep.
Ah, crap. I knew that was a safe place. Why didn't I go there? Why didn't I go there?
腕の見せ所だな。
But it's right. Oh, sorry. Oh, slow. Nice. Oh, it doesn't include the what's left and what's right. Oh, no LB. Nice. Give us scouting.
なんとまがまがしい気配なんだ。
まがまがしい。
あちこちに獣が満ちている。みんな
No.
警戒して進むのだ。
Elephant. Patanga. The end has come. Oops, I spotted it. No, I didn't. Time to get the next bunch. Treasure coffer, treasure coffer. Oh, I can't. Okay. Oops. Coming back. Let's go, kind of fun. And sprint. Oh, they're turning. Mother. It's hopeless, hopeless. I think if they give up hope or something, they will turn, is it? If they give in. Holy shit. I mean, the big one. Once my flamethrower runs out, I can buy a blast at some time. Let's go! I can single target now. Treasure coffer! It's burning. We did a final days. It's Amarot all over again. Slay. Oh. Treasure coffer. Banquet! Save me! Can throw this.
出しだ。そこだ。そこだ。
Nice. Should be a second boss in sight, right? Healing. That's all my aiming here. Let's see what the aiming gear looks like. What the hell? Terminus rectum. I'll try to go through it. Oh, so fast already. Oh, it's pumping water. Center. Perfect to the center. What? Okay. Unholy water. Oh, my inputs are lagging a bit. I swear. Oh. Wait, was I too late? I think I was. Unholy water. First, second. So I'll get blasted into a ball, right? No? Shit. Help! Oh no! Why am I so bad? Oh shit. Okay. Anyway, I should read the skills. Should I read the skills? What was it called? Oh, what's this gun? This looks like... It's a gun, oh my god, what the hell? It's a Guardian gun. Bismuth, Blunderbuss, Bussy. So let's not mess up this time. Right, bros? I thought about a debuff. Unholy water. Aether Siphon. This knockback? No. It was just a 10. Total wreck. on the walkers. It is spray. Okay, nice. Meaningless destruction.
Yep. これで
Surgical
俺がやる
of blowback. Let's go in the middle so it's easier. Poison heart.
Yep.
Spread.
Strike.
Yep.
Ah, shit. Not doing my wildfire, please. Ah, damn it. Holy water. Nice. Like anything I could have bought. Really? I don't even need help. Just need a... Oh, I like the pets. Kind of looks nice. For casual... Chilling at 6, fighting at 7. Oh my, oh what the hell? Let's hit this. There's a lot of flying things. My turn. Oh no. Couldn't open. Oh, I can. Healing. What? Oh, oops. They're still fighting. Up here? Wow, this is... It's very... fall downable. Is that thing gonna... move? Alright. Come on. Wait, that's the two of this. It's just as good, I think. Single targets.
捕らえた。
捉えた。 And build my man in the machine first.
捉えた。
Oh shit. Anyway, I knew it wouldn't be so simple just to do stuff.
見くびるなよ。これで。
Okay, time to build up my machine. The queen. Dum 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 dum. Holy shit. Oh wait, is that? Oh, that's it, right? It's the first Beast Alpha. Or Omega. Shit. Convenient. Svarabanu. Blasphemy. Alright, no deaths, no wipes. Healing also? I guess when I level up healer it'll help. An all familiar, too familiar face, really? Right. Heal destruction. So which side do I want to be on?
腕の見せ所だな。
Want to be hit? Apparently I want to be hit. Smashing off the hit is Langbuster.
これでも竜騎士なんでね。
Something's right. Right here. Just gonna follow them.
捉えた。
One in the sky. Without the ATO destruction. Oh, where are we all going? Yeah. Oh. Run. Bitch. Oh, what? Are you serious? Ooh, ow. Something sky, so I want to be I don't know. Uh-oh. No! Does it show? I think I saw a flash of that circle thing. So I can't match up. If not, I die. Okay, so... my bad, but also I'm bad. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dun. Okay, let's go. Let's not die. Deva Agara. Third, and then the drill. The rotation. So on the other side. It shows up on the screen, you didn't realize that. Sokoda! Doraeta! Alright, I got it. I'm all good now. Oh! Greenness. Coming sky. Will show up, right? Takes so long to be here. I'm genius now. Western, what's wrong with you? It's a dodge fest. Boom, then... yeah. Oh, and then... all the way to the end. Oh. Let's go! Ah, crap. Never mind. Skip. There's a key. Maybe I should have. That. Also, too easy. I'll be... space from here. Nice! I should have mentioned that. Oh. Ah, it's too late. Oh, did it work? Yeah, like, looks like it did less damage. Ah, crap. Bullshit, no. Oh, benediction. Wait. I didn't know Graha had benediction.
悪いが始末する。
That's epic. Final countdown. Sokura. Nice. Da 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 da. Halaka Gunbleed. Arrows of Amaranth Born anew. Ist die denn in der Stauder als Silent? Students looking at the sky for Vitra, maybe all the thingies. Okay, wait. Let's go. Ruin. What? Why? What's going on?
ヤシトラ？
ヤシトラ、どうしたの？
そこに疑心獣がいて今消滅した。そうなんでしょう。
いや。
ああ、その通りだが、まさかお前には見えてなかったのか？
見えてなかった。It's still there?
疑心獣も他の人から転じた獣たちも
Wait, what?
見えないからこそ見えていたわ。ないのよ、エーテルが。私の視界だと空白になっているの。
それはどういう？
That would mean something's taking the
月の
ether.
監視者が言っていた言葉。古代人たちは天脈が循環不全を起こしている場所から星が腐り
And
始めたと
Heidelin
見
is
たという
stasis and
話。
stagnancy, right?
まさにその通りだったんだわ。人から獣に転じた瞬間にエーテルが腐り落ちてしまうのよ。体はもちろん魂まで何一つ残らずに。
でも疑心獣は何か言ってるみたいだった。人だった頃の思いが残ってるってことじゃないの？
そうね。完全に腐り果てるまでならば。けれどそれは消えかけの残滓に過ぎないわ。
そんな、それじゃあ元には戻せないってこと？
Not like the tempered and like people senators, like complete senators.
私たちの知っている方法では いえ、完全に無になってしまうのだもの。おそらくどんな方法をもってしても戻すことはできないわ。
正解にすら帰れないのか。
Oh, dude. Their souls like disappear totally, so it's not like they can be reborn. Neutral.
異形の獣たちの勢いが衰えない。疑心獣が群れの長たる役目を持つならばあるいはと期待したのだが。
Oh, okay.
元は皆サベネアの子だった。どれだけこの牙にかけなければならないのだ。
ブリトラ様、皆さんよくぞご無事で。
Ooh, I like the armor.
いいのか、竜の姿を見せて。
ええ、彼らは真実を知る腹心たちです。何よりもこの秘密はもはや明かされなければならない。恐れながらブリトラ様、この悪夢のごとき最悪を前にしてラザハンは悲鳴と慟哭に埋め尽くされております。今こそ強き大主が必要なのです。どうか真相を告げ、ブリトラ様を御自ら
True self.
民を率いてくださいませ。
何を馬鹿げたこと。君が動転してどうする、アヒワン。この惨劇の中で大使まで竜であったなどと言い出せば民を一層の混乱に叩き落とすだけだ。私はこのまま大使の盟友たる竜として獣たちを払い続ける。民に寄り添いなだめるのは君の役目だ。すまないが暁の皆もアヒワーンに手を貸してやってほしい。この事態を究明し対策を立てるには君たちの力が必要だ。
おい天竜、俺を連れて行け。空中戦にも多少の自信はあ
Stay
る。
then, what a badass.
話を聞いていなかったのか。こちらは私一人でいい。君たちはアヒワンを手伝ってくれ。
エステニアン、受け取れ。
What was that? Dragon Soul
お
Crystal?
前がめんどくさがって持とうとしなかった暁のリンクパールだ。ブリトラが別行動するって言うなら連絡手段がいるだろう。それを持ったお前がついていれば俺たちも助かる。
だそうだ。観念した方が良さそうだぞ、大主様。
加減はしない。振り落とされても構わないなら背に乗るがいい。
Come on, he's the Dragoon.
上等だ。さあ、とっとと空を制しに行くぞ。
Roar! Time has come, Vitra. It's all or nothing.
申し訳ございません。ブリトラ様のおっしゃる通り、この事態を収めるため引き続きご協力いただけるでしょうか。
もちろんです。 私たちはそのためにこの地へ来たのですから。
重ねて感謝を。ひとまずはラザハンの都まで戻るといたしましょう。
戻しましょう。Okay, what is the end game hub, right? So can I iterate it or not? All life must end in death, yet death in turn gives birth to new life. Such is the flow of ether. To think that natural cycle could simply be cut off. The very thought makes me shudder. After so long and so many sacrifices, we finally found a way to cure the temper, but these poor souls, they vanish without a trace. There's truly no saving them. While the Stinin and Vitra defend Razahan from above, we on the ground must find a means to prevent these transformations, and soon. Worry not, I can see your ether and that of our companions. We have not suffered the fate of those unfortunate souls. The stillness in the air puts me ill at ease. You must be wary. Our radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There is no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Okay. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megaduta for the time being. There I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Leslie and I will see to Bhakta's path and create Shula pre-make for Dharma. I leave Artha to Graha and you. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or manifestation of the final days here in the city will be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Megaduta that we might share what we've learned with the Satrap. Oh, they all left? Okay. Shall we be off then? Arthur is home to the high crucible of alchemia. Those alchemists forged many of our warding scales. That seems as good a place as any to be in our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuhadin, chief alchemist there on our last visit. We should be happy to answer our queries. Oh, my ass. Can I do it? I don't think so, right? Raha, or what? Crafting? Now's not the time to craft. The world's ending. Found it. Where's the reference on fast acting medicines? I've told them time and again to return all terms to the shelf to use. Let's make for the hike. Okay. Ah, I remember those red eyes. We were with those scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes. Wait, my eyes are red. Oh wait, no, Graha. I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We are assisting the Satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Balshan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the feet and its menace propelled themselves skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the market. Since knowledge may prove useful, I thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next to the bazaar then. I can't teleport, so I'm gonna walk there. Water check. To this Astra. So this is Tefnarian weave. I must say, it bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Korros. Small wonder really, given that it's just across the water. Not that I'm much of an expert in Korossi culture, of course. I've not had occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Charlian. Unlike as not, I will never reside there again. That said, in recent days I've felt more acutely aware of my heritage. I'm grateful for it. It is thanks to my forebears that I inherited the royal eye, and with it the wisdom of ancient Alag. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe. And one day when this calamity is but memory, I would like to see Korvos again, if only once. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice, needless to say, with more pressing concerns these days. We've come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Fear not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. In the midst of the place they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. Alright. Great, there's only one here? Okay. Let's get that one first. Oh. Sisters, must see what's happening to the world. What am I to do? There's nowhere safe. Settle down, friend. The danger has passed, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First, I heard screams and a horde of writhing beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a merit. That's an elephant, right? Throwing people about like rag dolls and was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder. More voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That's enough, my good man. You were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible, too, has survived mostly unscathed. Please stay close to your friends and loved ones. And rest your body and mind while you're able. Zeta Nuru. something the matter, traveler? If you're lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? Aye, I saw it all, though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around, and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through the entryway with the force of a tidal wave. And then it was gone, as quickly as it came. That is the extent of what we will learn here, I think. Shall we take a moment to consider our findings elsewhere? Judging by the accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. Tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards Aetherite Plaza. In other words, blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in that Mayhem can surely tell us more. Mayhem? Mayhem? Oh, there? Fearful. Pure. Going after that enormous beast, are you? Aye, I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It started over there by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I know, our leader, I suppose it was, buries his head in his hands, and black mist was swirling about him, and his whole body burst apart. There stands ahead this slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friends start shrieking, and the black mist comes again until the change takes him too. Stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade, not much cause to mingle with their sort. Saw Lil, the barmaid, chatting with them though. She might know something. Oh, here? Oh, yeah, this is the bar, I see. Even after repairing all that damage, it will take a while for business to pick up again. I don't see any damage though. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too. We all did. I was standing there here at the counter as Meshreed poured me a drink, when suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sends shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside the beast before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Mehreed, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant Host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn. I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. Before? I've come not for libations, but red flag. Oh wait, let me. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Mehrites Mehain. You are Mihail, yes? We are investigating the so-called blasphemy on the Satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalzal was his name when his own consortium. Wait! It's that guy in that port city, port town. Oh my god. Oh. Dealing primarily in exports of veterinary specialties. I know him, right? Through him we met Matcha. Yes, the name rings a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Thetner? Yep. If I recall correctly, Kalza ran a trading operation in Yadamat, and it was there that you made Matcha's acquaintance. Yes, that is the same Kalza, no doubt. Rather successful man, from what I gather. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium, indeed. Kalza was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, it was the very topic of yesterday's meeting as far as I could hear. Yet as they discussed matters further, Kalzal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me, I will not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kalzal in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kalzal lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors know something I do not. I can direct you to them if you believe it will help. What do you say? Thanks, Mihail. Appears we have a new lead. Kalzal made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kalzal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama, the name is new to me. How do you get there? I cannot promise that you'll find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come, let's see where this league takes us. I can't teleport there, so I have to bum. Okay, hold on. ちょっと待ってね。See, after leaving the Mayhang, we threw trace of steps and head back towards the Aetherite Plaza. Oh. Tune. From here we ascend the stairs. Yep. And then around here, I don't need directions. I don't have to talk to him, right? This must be huge, in which case we should take the path leading southeast. Yep, okay. If we keep going this way, we should arrive in Kama before long. Walking these unfamiliar streets is quite adventurous, is it not? Only I hope we can explore Ratahan at our leisure once this crisis has passed. Amidst the apocalypse. This must be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let's begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Khalsal. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. Is this indoors? It's outdoors though. You. No sooner had the weather turned than those nasty beasts started running amok. We're safe here though, surely. Oh, am I supposed to enter someone's house? Boo. Khalsal, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return, he'd spend his days procuring the finest wares as be seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Wait, you're right. Sadly, business was flagging us late. No surprise, really. What of how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night I heard the door open. I looked up to see Khalsal sitting on a bench, his head hung low. A man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see. The situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of other than the troubles with his consortium. He was the same old Khalsal, cordial and honest, like always. These questions you were asking. Something happened to him. He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? I'm in trouble much these days, but my daughter told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about these bizarre goings on. Rest assured, the city is safe for now. The situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter. Be prepared to take refuge should Satrap order it. It's just a diet for now. Ba-da-bum. Oh, not melt, not melt. Actually, sure. I mean, I have a lot, right? 18 left. Took a ranger. Hurry, could you come back at another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion, you may not have noticed, but the great danger has come to Tavner. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Khalsal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Counsel, I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around thanks to a generous order from Ruveda Fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Gina Baha might be able to tell you more though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Shanabat, Ruveda Fibers, this sounds promising. Can it be that simple that just someone is just turning them? Let's go! Sprint! Oh, zoom! Oh! Yeah. Let go. Right. Oh, I forgot what to do. Never mind. If I'm not mistaken, these stairs lead to Dharma. It is quite the sight, the red sky above. During the final days of yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magic swam amok. That was my assumption when I saw Amarok. Perhaps the ancients believed the same, that the terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of their calamity. And yet those self-same horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflame and turns ordinary men into beasts? What indeed? What indeed? Ruveda Fibers. Oh, this is open, please. Okay, oh. They're farming silkworms. This must be Ruveda Fibers where we should find Gina Baha. Oh, cutscene. And hurry, I say, there's no time to waste. What's with this peaceful music? Pardon me, but you're in charge of buying and selling here, yes? I have a few questions that we'd like to... I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you ever notice, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. Very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment, ask others what to put where. And you can carry our ferrets. I'm strong though. I got muscles. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. Don't burn your fabrics. Show me them fabrics. I'm just heat treating them, don't worry. This area is for employees only. Out! Out! What? I'm going to kick you out. What's that? You've come to help? Oh, praise be to Min Durova. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you passed 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry that small crate to Nara Brifal by the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is for Mahnuha. That massive crate there goes to Zaimira by the middle storehouse. Watch your back for that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete. Limited time? Okay, wait. Small crate. Okay. Brifal. I could. Oh, okay, it's buy and buying. Near the hatchery. 3 storehouses. Ah. Okay, let's just search for. Before. There you are. Oh, this is storage. Storehouse. Shred, is it? Then come to the right place. Thank you for your aid. Run! What shine do I have? This. What happened? Mahnuha. It's the last one, right? Oh no. Mahnuha's the ordinary crate. If you have any crates, okay. Many thanks. Oh shit. Chonky. Oh my god. Is this how I carry? Why is it not falling down forwards? Kamala. You've carried all the crates to the storehouse, to say, and so quickly too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. I and my associates will see to the rest, so please return to Jinabaha and assure him our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible things of late. The generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. Done as I asked, have you? If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You have done us a great favor, traveler. I too have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. If our wares safely stored away, we will not lose any more to those fiends. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. We looked at the burning skies in confusion, then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors. We ran for our lives. But one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out a scream of such agony, such terror. In the next instant, he too sprouted first fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. I'm sorry, there was something you wanted to ask. Indeed, you knew the merchant Kalzar, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Kalzar, I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics. But in the end, we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we would have been fools to refuse. Ah, I see. So when you turn into desperation. Right, I think that's it, right? I felt terrible before withdrawing the offer, but you must understand, we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discussed it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Dejection. Yep, that's it. Then it's a domino effect. You remember what is on Vana's party, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here, the poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing change. I suspect that everything began with Kalsal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? The flower! The flower needs to absorb all the emotions. Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. We were to reconvene with others in front of Mega Duta, were we not? That should be just outside. Any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment spared further tragedy, but remember, your lives are far more precious than anywhere's. If you're ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed, I thank you for your concern. Pray you too take care as well. Right outside, right? Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Right outside is not right outside. Oh, please don't transform right in front of everyone. Finish your rounds and ready to share.
来ていたのね。
来ていたのね。
そちらも話を聞いてこられたのかしら。
ああ、気になるところはおおよそな。みんなの集めた情報と合わせて意見をもらいたい。ちょうどいい頃合いだったようだね。私たちも一回りしてこられたよ。
いいわ。じゃああなたたちの報告からお願いできて。
Despair, emotions. So what if you're super happy? What will happen then? You turn into a Asian.
Tsumari, 疑心獣になってしまったカルザール氏は自身の紹介のことで深く思い悩んでいたわけだね。
私たちが聞いた範囲でも異形の獣に転じた人は直前に強い不安を感じていたみたいだった。獣に追い詰められた人や友達が獣になるのを見てしまった人、そういう人たちが連鎖的に転じていったそうよ。
獣に転じる条件は不安や恐怖、絶望といった負の感情を抱くこと。やはりそれが有力だと思
う。だとしたら古の時代に起きた終末とも共通点が見えてくるわ。古代人たちは創造魔法が暴発し、意図せず恐怖を具現化していったと言ったでしょ。 単なる暴発だったら必ずしも恐ろしいと思うものばかりが作られないはず。けれどそれもまた負の感情とだけ結びつく現象だったとすれば、今目の前で起きている最悪と一つの線でつながるわ。
Must banish the darkness within. Is that what Heidelin meant?
過去と現在の終末には相違点もある。それが創造魔法に現れるか、人や生物そのものに現れるかだ。理由はまだわからないが、古代人と私たちの最大の違いは分割された生命であるか否かだろう。
Sundered.
そこに何か聞き方の違いのようなものがあるのかもしれない。
それからもう一つ気になる証言があったんだ。
なんだ？
カルザールは空が燃えるよりも前に疑心銃に感じていたらしいんだよ。
なんですって？それが本当ならかなりまずいんじゃない？
It got Erenvale saw that dude.
だって目に見える終末の現象が起きていなくたって獣に転じる可能性があるってことでしょ。今は大きな騒ぎが起きていない地域でももしかしたらもう
見ろ、大主様がいらっしゃったぞ。
大主様。
It's going to auto integration, I think. And we come back at level 8, level 90. Oh, what's with his walk?
みんな
Swagger.
本当によくぞ無事でいてくれました。予断を許さない状況ですが、ひとまずラザハント市内で暴れていた獣は全て排除できたそうです。
Within the walls only?
他の村落でも聖戦士団の皆や頼もしき味方である竜が奮闘してくれています。どうか心を落ち着け、慌てることなく待機をお願いいたします。
大主様、パラカの里はどうなっているのでしょうか。私の孫が昨日あの村に出かけたきりまだ戻っていないのです。
私もまだ報告を待っている状況です。詳しいことが分かり次第皆にも共有を。
大主様、大変だす。
あなたは
オラはアキャリのマトシャ、漁師のマトシャだす。
お前は確か最初にこの島に来た時に
Sorry, I couldn't set up with selfish.
あれ、あんた方どうして？いや、今は大主様が先です。こんな不気味な空になったもんだから、オラ知り合いのことが心配でパーラカの里に向かったんだす。そしたら里の周りに見たこともない恐ろしい化け物がいっぱいいて。
そんな。大主様、どうかすぐに助けを。孫を救ってください。
もちろんそうします。ですからどうか落ち着いて。
落ち着いていられますか。あの恐ろしい化け物たちは聖戦士団の手だれでも簡単に引きちぎっていたんですよ。孫があれに襲われた。
Yeah, I knew it. The moment she showed up.
まずいわ。みんな離れて。
Holy shit. It's like Owari no Seraph.
クソ、とにかく獣を抑え込む。
Wait, duty?
あなたたちは逃げる人の救援を優先して。
Okay, okay, okay.
逃げるぞ、早く。
Holy shit, what the hell is that? Oh! It's gonna turn. Oh no!
ブリトル様をラザハをどうか。
Uh-oh.
俺の息子が
しっかりしろ。二人のためにあんたは逃げ延びるんだ。
It's gonna stop.
そう、大丈夫
Bruh.
大丈夫だ。
Oh, Graha, you're bogus. He's so sharp. Anchor, you good? Yeah, you seem good. Is it fire one? Whoa. How are you dual jobbing? Why can't the warrior flight dual job? Oh, is he gonna cast something?
Mina! 前を向いて胸を張れ。恐れることはない。この獣は
It's exarch now.
私たちで打ち倒せる。聖戦士団はヤシュタルト・サンクレットの支援を。獣をこの広場から出さないことだけ考えろ。他の者は近くの者と共に退避だ。怪我をしている者がいたら手を貸して建物の中か仮想に向かうように。
This is not Grahati, this is
焦る必要はない。獣たちに決して皆を追わせはしない。
アルフィノ、アリゼ、ここは俺たちで片付ける。お前たちはパーラカの里に行け。マトシャ、そいつらを里まで案内してやってくれ。必ず力になってくれる。
わかった。
あんたも言ってやってくれ。俺たちで救うんだ。一人でも多く。
Let's go! Damn it all, staying calm isn't exactly my forte. We meet again. You do remember me, yes? You saved my skin twice over here, Yelimat. Now I find myself turning to you for help once more. Well, that's Terry no longer. We must save Palakastan, whatever it takes. Archer, it pains me to put you into harm's way, but I will ask your aid as well. Of course, Palakastan is not far, just down the hill. As I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Yukihime, I ask that you take the lead and dispatch any beast you encounter. Elze and I will keep Matcha hidden amidst the trees and follow when the path is clear. We're okay. There's no telling what dangers await us. Keep your eyes peeled. Da-da-da-da. Time to bring out Ophelia. Ah! Not one guy, companion. Gotta change your... Let's see. It's one ready for innocence, I think. Can I level up? Oh, I can. His companion HP, his companion strength. That's critical hit. Okay. Choco Strike. Choco Blast. What? Wait, you're the boss. You're the first boss. Oh, that's a big theory. Grandma? Uh-oh. You're that guy. Ah, crap. Come in there. Wait. We're here. I'm sorry people in need, but I must do what I must do. Wait, let's just... Boom. 2. Let's go, bot. Boom. Let's go. And okay, before I hit that, let's go. West is best. Six more? Okay. One for Yams West. I see it. Okay. Havana's Remorse. Agama Temple. Asvata. See, just a marble, right? It's Yams to the north. Oh, I thought it was like a pass. Pass the divide. Right. Gonna be 4 more left. Five. Oh, southeast, okay. It's Palakastan. Oh, that's the... oh, okay. Let's go. Shroud of the Samgar. Right, it's right there. Wait. Oh, level E5, people are doing it. Okay. Some southeast. Okay, it's a different formula then. Well, what's happened to them? Good work. I worry for Matcha. It cannot be. They've been attacked. Oh no. Must heal those who can. Quickly, I see no beast, but stay on your guard. Most important thing is calming them down. Collapse your 3. It's the last one. Cooling body has already begun to stiffen. The massive wound suggests the village was caught by beasts. Behind there. Exhausted here. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. Fight an aura. A few have come to help us. Too late to let my family, my friends. Uh-oh. Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope others manage to flee, but the rest have been turned to beasts by the 12. Let's do what we can to see that the damage spreads no further. And no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. We can tend to the rest. Pray look after Matcha. No doubt what we have seen here weighs even heavier on his heart than ours. On Matcha, get your head in the game. Oh, Kazuki. This is Yeruvet, the elder here. He is served but praise be to the sisters he survives. Young Matcha here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have done. Till today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, the flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men in the room I have known since they were babes struck down by the creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they have found their way to safety. Safety. Matcha, do you perchance remember how could I forget, Ella? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out the living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way. But Karasaf and Maran caught my fish and sung its praises and turned my fortunes around. Alas, I fear they're in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Hagama Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. They had a child, still but a tiny babe, to loot these fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task. Surely, I beg of you, go to their aid. I want to help them, yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? Oh, thank you. Agama Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry. Give me a moment. bum bum. Southeast. Right, hit that first. Oh, that's the boss. Return of the Tyrant. Return of the King. Is anyone doing it? This guy shall lead the charge. Oh, I see. Is that Sage? Oh, that's a bot. It's a feat. Fortunate strike is at best. It's a big monkey. Oh, it's wait, Ufiti. Let's try. You're gonna poop. Backup has come. Right. Yep. What's that, Batsa? Yep. Monkey. Wait, I get to catch up with Monkey over there. What's that? Banana machinist. Man in the machinist. Wait, easy. Let's go. Sort of swamp. Yes, the monster didn't do like applicable. Wait, why is he so strong? A bit more. Nice. Follow. 6k only? Wait, what happened? Oh, alright. Resolve this. I missed one that was closer. Sorry, Agama Temple of Roots, but I must do the do. Five tree jumps to east. Ah, scratch myself before I wreck myself. Ooh, I need a snack. It's so sunny out nowhere, I need a snack. Three more, right? Southwest, okay, let me hit the Akuma Temple first. Ujamka. I don't really. Ujamka. Then we might live. Run! Oh, there you are, Masha. Masha. The temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worshipped Saint Agama, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. My friends made it this far. No doubt they're hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. Oh, please stay back. Oh no, this is not good. Let's take a look. Please, dude, the cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. Uh-oh. Looks like one of them has turned. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there. Oh, no, they've turned. Is it the child? No, that's... The child turned? Oh, no. Eliminate you. Oh my god, is that child? Is that why it's so swishy? I'm sorry. Why? Oh god. Is it dead? Oh no. Man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. I'm sorry, I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. No, it cannot be. Someone, anyone. My arms so heavy and my legs, I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them. I need to be with them. I need. Karasov, no! Karasov must stay strong. More time, I thought I had. The flower? I don't want to die. Flower. Please, find them. Sorry, just killed them. Evan still lives. And she has that child. Are you sure? We must search the jungle between here and Palakastan. There's nowhere else she could have gone, I think. Forgive me, Kirasov. Once you have saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. Let's go. Was that not them? Oh, it's nice if it wasn't them. Tanaman ng guru. Orangutan. No tracks. What? Come on, come on. Ook. See no evidence of your passage. Did it come back? It'd be nice if it came back, but I'm pretty much sure that I killed them. Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. Perhaps the beasts have chased them farther from the village. O gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Mevan and her little one to safety. Meanwhile, in the skies above Thavner. Buditora. Oh, what? You killed all of them? Destinian, you're a beast.
ああ、俺だ。そっちの状況はどうなってる？そうか。
そうか。
了解した。ブリトラにも伝える。それじゃな。一度は落ち着きを見せたラザハンで、再び大規模な獣化があったそうだ。その最中で、住民をかばって、アヒワーンが死んだ。
Oh yeah,
うちの連中と兵士たちが今混乱を収めようとしているらしい。一方でパーラカの里も獣に襲われているという報告があった。それで戦力を分けて対応中だそうだ。あとは人が獣に転じる条件にも予測がついたと。あいつらが言うには
スペア。
恐怖や絶望がきっかけとなる。まるで悪夢ではないか。そのくせ覚めもしないとは。サベネヤの子らには似合う咎などなかろうに。
そう思うなら、あいつらを守りたいのなら決断すべきじゃないか。ラザハンは今大使を書いている。アヒワーンの望んだ通り、お前の正体を明かすかどうか決めるべき時だ。
明かしてどうなる。所詮人と竜は違うものだ。この爪は少しの力で人を切り裂く。このアギトもまた君たちを優しさと噛み砕くだろう。関わり合ってこられたのは人を模した真空があってこそだ。そうでなければ恐怖を与えるだけ。異形の獣と何ら変わりはないだろう。
そうだな。人と竜は違う。だからフレースベルグと聖女シバは生きながら添い遂げられなかったと聞く。人は竜を恐れて過ちを犯し、あまりに長い粒子戦争が始まった。その中でニーズヘッグは俺の故郷を壊滅させた。俺もまたあいつの眷属を、あらゆる竜をほふった。人は誰しも人命を奪うことを悪としながら竜の命を奪うことには躊躇がなかったのさ。だが本当にそれだけだったなら、氷の巫女はフレースベルグの背に乗ってこなかった。 竜の目を託された英雄が粒子戦争を終結に導くこともなかった。俺がこの槍を持ち続けていることも、それを星のために振るうこともなかったはずだ。俺はアヒワーンの考えなんぞわからん。だが長年お前と民をつなぐ役目を果たしてきたんだろう。そんな男がこの窮地にこそ願い出たんだ。あいつは信じていたんじゃないか。お前と民がうまくやっていけることも、それこそがラザハンに明日を引き寄せることも。新手が来たか。
こちらの準備は万全だ。
正念場だなブリトラ。さあ蹴散らすぞ。
Oh, that's the trailer thing. Devour has come, Petra. Matcha. Please don't turn. If my one fled deep into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. Whatever are we to do? Gods have mercy. Must try to stay calm, Matcha. But how can I, at a time like this? It could be dead. So if I allow myself to be overcome by this fear, I, too, will become a beast. I'm not sure I understand, but I'll do my best. I've seen the wounded. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? I see. In that case, let's help you find the mother and child. Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Elze and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Masha speak with Elder Yervet Craig, explain to him the situation, and join us as soon as you are able? You will save Mahatmeo and your child. Oh, I need to go to the toilet. It will not be easy, but I will tell the other about Karasaf. Oh, pee. Hold on. Let's go. I'm back with some famous Amos. I'm heartened to see you both safe. But welcome, family. I found Karasov, but he... Say no more, I understand. We've lost another of our dear friends. Karasov may be gone, but there's still hope for Mevana and their child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if, in your search, you come across anyone else who has escaped slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I'll do my best to keep the villagers safe and the spirits high. Come, let us join your friends at once. Let's go. Southwest? Alright. I'll say elf no matcha. Encountered no beasts on the patrol, thankfully. I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free, with no doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for a friend and child, which will begin matcha. If we follow Sudos Sai Road us south, we'll arrive at Prusa Temple, the sacred place where people go to commune with the divinities. It's possible that Mevan sought shelter there, and perhaps other villagers as well. And it's settled. Matcha, stay close to me, alright? You two take the lead. Keep an eye out for peace and anyone need help. Very well. Make for Prusa and as quickly as we're able. With me! On guard! Let's go south. Southwest probably here, right? Alright. Up! Friends. So I can't get the next two yet. It's fine. 3 left, 3 Aether. Baiter. Run! Umbira. Oh, that's the Grand Blue Fantasy Zodiac Umbira. At least the English localization. Ooh, I'm all choked up. I'm all backed up. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Evan? She's a friend of mine too, but I've not seen her. She must still be out there somewhere, trying to avoid the beast, and for child gods, were not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own. So let's go from Bida. Why are you not? Aren't you supposed to be a ram or something? You know, that's... Oh, we're supposed to be a pig. Right, or... Not sure. Wait, Prusa is just up ahead, but something terrible has happened. Beasts have come, many have already been killed. Althon and others have gone to do what they can, but there are so many more. Yeah, come, you must be ready. It's okay, I'm always ready. Should be one here, right? No? Well then. Swipe left. Wow. Whoa, I don't fight some chimps. Lemur. Oh God, have mercy. Oh wait. Sorry. Oh, driver. Nice. 12k? Yeah. On. I don't know. Wait, Matcha? Is that you, Matcha? That's not child. Is there anything near here? I saw the southwest, so I missed 2 in this area, maybe. Wait, I'm putting so much aggro. Set the child in. Oh, no. Oh wait. Hey! You rock type? No, you don't look like a mother. Alright. I can't stun right now. Only interrupt. I don't have to stun, that's for melee. Wait, I'm not helping him? Is that a mother and child? Pile driver. Pile bunker. Oh! Wait! Wait, you can do that skill already? Crown collect. Nice. Semoga paksi. Fuyuno. Abinod. Dewa, how fair that is. I see, you've seen to all the beasts in sight. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the upper temple. Where Mehan? Where's a lot of people?
大丈夫。じきに痛みも引きます。
誰かメバンを見てないですか？ここにもいないか。
一回りしてきたけど、もう獣も隠れてる人もいなかったわ。
二人ともお疲れ様。手当ての方も終わったところだよ。
俺たちこれからどうなるんだ？
島の外からきっと助けが来てくれるよ。しばらくここには戻れなくなるかもしれないけど、いつかはまた。
他の国は無事なのか？
それはわからないけど。
二度と元になって戻らないわよ。どこに逃げたって何もかも手遅れ。だってもう私の家族は。
No, 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 no.
まずいわ。どうにか気を紛らわしてもらわないと。今度はこの人たちが。
みんな、ここはそのプルシャチーンです。だから本物の神獣様とつながってて、辛いことに負けたくなければ教えを思い浮かべるんだす。そう、神々の最初の教えだす。この島のみんななら悲しい時や苦しい時、 いつも唱えてきたはずだす。
生まれし者よ聞け。生とはただ美しきものにあらず、生ける者は苦痛を知り、災難を知り、絶望を知る。あらゆる真紅は降りかかり続ける。
焼けた道を行けど報奨はなく、道の傍らにはいつも死が口を開いている。それらはお前を恐れさせ、嘆かせ、苛み、悩ませるだろ
う。だが目を閉じてはならぬ。核のごとき生を見据えよ。お前を打ちのめしている真紅は、しかしお前を弱くはしていない。
一つ一つが焼けた鉄に振り下ろされる土に似て、お前を強き剣となすだろう。
ありがとうよ。こういう時こそ忘れちゃならんの。あなた方も助けてくださってありがとうございました。まだメバンが見つかっていないのでしょう。わしらは里まで帰れますので、どうか彼女たちを探してやってください。
わかりました。道中の獣も払ってはありますが、くれぐれもお気をつけて。こんな状況ですから仲間と離れずにお待ちください。
みんなに声をかけてくれてありがとう。さっきのがあなたたちの大事にしてる教訓なのね。そう、知恵と力を持った神獣様が人生の最初に授けてくださったという教えだす。オラはすぐうじうじしちゃうから、怒られたり嫌なことがあったり、不良の時なんかにもずっと繰り返してるんだす。いい言葉だった。私まで強さをもらった気がしたわ。とても厳しい話でもあったけどね。生きてみると実際そんなもんだす。大変なことの方が多いって最初に教えてもらえるから備えられるし、嬉しい時はたくさん喜べるんだす。
なるほど、その通りかもしれないね。
暗闇のうちに喜びを探すのです。絶望に目を凝らし、悲しみをかき分け、前へと歩み続けた者だけがその真なる輝きを得る。
さーて、気合も入ったことだし、引き続きメバンさんを探さないと。
今のは誰かが追われてた。
Let's go. Let's go after that once. Over there, my view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Yuki, hear me. With march and search along the river, Alpha and I will circle around from the south. Yukuzo. Shikan ga nai. Southwest. Southwest. East. One 60 arms. Is that a hunt? No. Uhasaya. 149 yards. South. Oh. Got it. That was too long. South? Oh. So, okay. Let's shit. This was the font of Maya. This structure right here. Whoa. Whoa. Someone's here. Oh, it's capital. West? 206 jumps to the west. Okay. Reached the front of Maya by probably hiding in the ruins. Oh, lions? Why am I in lions chat? Oh shit. They're actually alive. Okay.
あれは遠いけど間違いない。メバンダス。来ないで。
Whoa. Go! Whoa! Oh no! No lifts. Fin funnel. Lead them to me. No! Oh no, okay. Let's dive in, let's dive in. Look at me go. Go, 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 go. This is deep. Everyone sniper's body for the betten Bogen, a death note. Death note came swiftly, Infinite hovers, nowhere to be seen. Everyone's beat, oh no. Take the beam to your arms. If she had this, you cannot tell, but she will surely not survive on this square, just the first once. So we go. stairs right there. Go, go, go. Fuck you, lemur. Get out of my way. Shh, get out of my way. This is time to talk. Find my one, a child. Damn it all. You have the child, let me see her. Where did I keep the child? Why are you not showing its face? Damn it!
ダメ。体が冷たいままだわ。
外傷はない。意識も戻っている。ただ生命力が低下してるんだ。これ以上は中魔法をかけるよりも里に戻って着替えや手当てをした方がいい。急ごう。
Get out of my way!
こんな時に。
マトさん、この子を預かって。
Actually show the child. Oh my god. Really? Isn't
こ
it
の
the
遺跡の
first?
周辺に潜んでいた獣が騒ぎでこちらに気づいたか。とすればまだ増える可能性もある。時間がない。マトシャ、君はその子を連れて里まで走れるかい？
そりゃできなくもないけど、ほら一人でなんてそんな。獣を引き連れて里の方へは行けないわ。こいつらは私たちがここで必ず倒す。だからあなたも勇気を出してその子を救って。わかった。ほら先に里へ戻る。
お前を信じるぞ。
それじゃあ私たちで隙を作る。行ってマットシャ。
Just run. Whatした？
落ち着け。怖がっちゃダメだす。
お？
そんな。どうすれば。怖くない、怖くない、怖くない。生ける者は苦痛を知り、災難を知り、道の傍らにはいつも死が口を開いている。
No! Acha, not you.
やだ。怖くない、怖くない、怖くないってば。お前を打ちのめしているシンクは、しかしお前を弱くはしていない。焼けた鉄に振り下ろされる土に似て、お前を強き剣と。
Oh no.
強き剣と。
Estinian don't know.
神様。
いいや、だが君たちを守るものだ。
けて、この子を助けてあげてください。ケラシャウとメバンの大事な子なんだ。
どうやらそんなチビでもお前がなんだかわかるらしいな。
よく頑張ってくれた。ひとまずパーラカの里まで送ろう。
となればあとは相棒たちだが、まあ空から見たあの様子なら俺が出るまでもなさそうだ。
相棒。Show me fighting, you cowards.
これでここは片付いたわね。急いでマトシャを追いかけないと。
How do you know? How do I know?
空からって何が？
How do I know?
よう、随分と盛況だったみたいだな。
エスティニアン、そうか、君がマトシャの援護を？
こっちの助けに向かおうって決めたのも、走っていくあいつを見つけたのもブリトラだ。今は里まで送り届けてる。
ブリトラが人の前に。彼は大きな決断をしたのだね。
まあな。お前たちもこのまま合流するか？
待って、その前に一つだけ。メバンさんを引き上げてあげたいの。しっかり抱いていてくれたおかげで赤ちゃん大丈夫だったって言ってあげなきゃ。それでせめて遺体を旦那さんのところに。手伝ってもらってもいい？
Go, I'll keep watching until your work is done. We have done what we can. It's for the villagers of Palakastan to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, Mevan and Karas have died as they lived as themselves, and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. I think the day would come when even that smallest of solaces would be this comforting. You're ready then. In that case, let's head to Palakastan. No doubt Vitra is awaiting us. Okay, let me grab the last of the last. The last of the lusty Argonian mates. Get out of my way! Oh, is that a flower? Butterfly. Oh, okay. Chaos. Butterfly. Boom, boom. Keep on solving. Keep mathematizing. Squeeze through. Alright. Oh. Oh man. Right there. The last one is Night's Watch. Biar di mat. Shang. Why is it taking so long? Curious. Northeast. Right. Squeeze through here. Yeah. Oh no, Causals Consortium. Is it here? Oh. That will be last one. Let's hit back. Alaka. There's 2 dungeons in one map. Future. It's a big boy. It's a big hitbox. Such power. This hordes of beasts, our mighty worm, our world grows stranger by the day. This doesn't look poised. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matcha returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl have already begun to regain her strength. Less joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of there must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters, every death another void that can never be filled. We who survive them must carry the weight of their memory as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Krasov and Mavan's babe is a child of Thavner as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. Oh, most great and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Matcha and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that the mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Virtra, and for years uncounted have this isle served as mine abode. And all I have ruled over as satrap, with Ahewan as my loyal servant. Are my ears to be believed? You were the true satrap all along. Oh. Nidana, right? Nidana, what are you doing here? Casual hi, casual wave. I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palakastan in their time of need, and so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Mavan's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are the far greater enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Farshan was created to serve as your emissary? Thou did suspect the boy was but a simulacrum. A rumor has circulated for many years around the high crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varshan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, he no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people, and decided not to press the issue. So they knew, okay. I had always assumed one of Ahaiwan's associates was manipulating it from afar, but the truth is indeed far more surprising. It's an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors not only of Razahan, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vitra, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more, my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this their darkest hour. It would seem this place is in good hands. I'll return to see how Razahan fares. What will you do, Scions? I worry for the survivors we met at Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. Da 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 da. Oh wait, no. What a lovely aroma. Well, what sort of spices those are? Because I'm curious, isn't it? Burning sky is so ominous, yet the cracking flames here are somehow calming. Vitra chose to reveal his identity to the villagers of Alakastan before all others, a wise choice, considering the warm reception. Heh. He even seemed a little relieved. It remains to be seen how the people of Razahan will take the news, but if this was any indication, he need not worry. Oh, running through that dark jungle was a time when I thought I was lost. At Master Vitra and I still did not arrive when they did. No, I must focus on the good. Navan's precious daughter is safe and sound, and that's all that matters. The Edovet. Had both you and Master Vitra not intervened, many and more would have no doubt perished and forever in your debt. Give me 10 million gil. Not asking for much. Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions to Red Sky, this terrible beast. What are the name of the sisters is happening here in Fafnir? It's a long story. Zodiac. Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. With that, here we are, a pot of piping hot chai brewed from our own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and purest sugar. I've made enough for everyone in the village when I trouble you to deliver a few cups. The drink has medicinal properties then. Not in the least, the ingredients are quite ordinary, so very tasty though, and has a way of lifting your spirits. Spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. A lovely sentiment, Dejana. By all means, allow us to assist. Thank you. While you lot distribute hot beverages, I'll do sleep for errand beasts to stay far less out of stars, no doubt. When you finish, look for me at the wakeful Torana. Nah, Shira, Shira. Look at them lazing about, knowing full well the beast might strike again at any moment. They do not realize their lives are in danger. But I, for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where should I go? Where would I go? It's so safe these days. cup of chai. Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? Oh, no, you're right. It's precisely in times like these that we must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit Elder and see what needs to be done. If there's any way I can aid my village and my friends, I'll do it. I'll do it. Chocobo. Right inside here. Nope. Where is citizen? Oh, Bishop. Wait, I know, you're the one who saved us from the beast back temple. We're not for you. Well, let's not even think about that. Use some chai. Cup of chai, well, if you insist. That aroma is a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we've faced our fair share of trials in the past as well, and no matter how hard the times, we've always come together as people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. Well, that's all any of us can do. Yes, back to work once I finish this cup. Thank you. Where? What's the last one? Is it in the house? Let's check. Let's check it before I wreck it, Ralph. Oh, up there. Sorry, just left alone. There's some chai. This is for me. We used to drink chai together often, shared stories over steaming cups of the hard day's work. Thank you, friend. We may never pass, but I must press on all the same. For this memory, and for we who must remember. Quests! Fly! Fly! Wait, I jumped down. Very radiant. Okay. Refugees, okay. Pray. Pray seek these nuts. I will seek these nuts. I know we are beset by monsters with ounce of strength to give. Okay. Okay. Let us commence. Da, da, da. That's closer. That's pretty longer. Ujamga. Mazinga. Shall begin our patrol by heading south, a route through which many... Okay. Slate where it stands. That's a lot. Okay. Oh, was that it? Nope. It's a sage, level 88. Wow. I'm slacking. Maybe we should finish ENDWALKER right here, right now. 12 hours, let's go. Actually, no, I think that's possible. I just have to take a break in the middle. Cook a meal. Take a timely break. Still 10:44, so... still have a long ways to waste. Nice! All chill. Hashtag bad vibes only. Hello! Oh, it's fate. Okay, wait. Let me join in. Oh, that's hot. Flamethrower! I'm dodging. Just shooting my shot. Boom, boom. Let me shoot my shot. Let me shoot my shot. Oh, nice. That feels good. That feels good. Da, da, da. That's not serious. Nice. Am I full on? I am full of gemstones. I need to buy stuff. Okay. I don't have to buy it though. Wounded citizen. Citizen? One, two, three, four, five. Becker. But I deal as much deeps. Oh, 男性の VTuber は珍しいのでフォローしました。頑張ってください。ありがとうございます。リーヤさん、ありがとうございます。ようこそいらっしゃい。冬野和樹と申します。フォローありがとうございますね。I see, so the radiant host looks over us yet. For that, I'm grateful. Well, I suppose so I followed the path that you took to get here. I should be safe on my way back. You didn't leave anything alive, did you? 珍しい上。ちょっと確認します。珍しい。新しいのか。ちょっと読めないよ。合ってました。合ってた。はい。日本語で話す準備してなかったので、ちょっと。まあ、シャスタチュエット。See a strange statuette lying on the ground depicting a woman wearing a beastly mask. Maybe best to collect it. Okay. Then I'm gonna make my way back. Oh, but before that, I guess I can wait. Huh? Oh, it's a different quest. Okay. In Agama's footsteps. I want to fly. I'm so slow. I'm chocobo walking. I'm so slow. Let me fly. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't feel. Almost fell inside there. It's a very big swing. Is it a swimming pool? No, it's not, right? Can't be. It's a sacred pool. Ufiti. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. 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 Run. Ooh, ooh. Why is my Ufiti so small? Other races. The races. Wait, what am I saying? Different. Another race is the Ufiti a different size? I don't think so, right? Pretty sure oh yeah, Lalafell just gets grabbed. Oh my god, Just sitting right there so elegantly. Unfortunate straggler. Oh, I have to help him back. Okay. Who are you? Are you here to save me? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Of course, I knew she wouldn't forget about us. The beast prowled the area for some time, but managed to find refuge among the rocks. However, I've been too frightened to set foot from their shelter for fear of drawing the attention of some hungry animal. With a few here, I believe I can find the courage. Will you accompany me to Palakastan? Mochiron dazo. Thank you. Now let us tread carefully. Should you fail to defend him? I won't. 大丈夫か? Okay. 行きましょう. Is my graphics the highest? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh. 持ってみせる。守ってあげるわ。我こそが Oh! Shit, I used my resemble. 我こそが光の戦士だ。That puts at maximum. Still 60? Okay. Still 60 then. It's fine. And OBS is still fine. Okay. Is it just... I can't tell the difference though. It's fine. Oh, I sense a hostile presence. Oh, my presence sensing abilities is... Whoa, 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 hello. Whoa, no, 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 no! Die, 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 die! That was close. Something doesn't want us in. I can hear my PC working overtime now that I set it on maximum. Maximum graphics. Wait, you're just a normal Bujunga. Not even a ambusher. Yokatta ne. Modotte kite. Wait, modotte kite yokatta ne. I don't know how to thank you. You've saved my life. Yeah, yeah. Please tell that brave woman from the Radiant Host that I've arrived safe and sound. Must think of a way to repay your bravery. How about 25 million gil? I just need enough to get a large house. I need 50 million for a large house. Once Ishgard housing comes up. It's out of sight, right? I still can't believe I lost my medium house. It's too lazy. I forgot that. It's okay. Thank you for escorting him here. Even Algama will be awed by your bravery. It was a storied mendicant of the Arkasudara. When the heroes landed ashore on this island and war broke out, he spared no effort to save the lives of all who were injured in the conflict. He saw no tribes, only those in need. It's not so different from you, who throws himself into the maw of danger to save someone they've never met. Agama's spirit lives on today. It is true. Is Agama one of my reincarnations? As the one who holds the seat of Azem. Is people doing it? Are people doing it? I don't think so. It's a lot of daggers. It's scary. Run! Ooh. Ooh. Captain. Welcome back. I've heard all about your noble deed. Allow me to thank you for protecting those we cannot. I'll add my thanks to hers. If not for you, I'd be nothing but food for the beasts. Right. Hi, Duzo. Okay. Okay. Since I've cleared all the Aether Currents, I'm gonna move on to a different map, right? It has to be, that's the logic. So is it back to Labyrinthos? The work ahead of us is vast, and any lives we can save are precious indeed. All I came across in my patrol was the discarded belongings and scattered luggage. Did you find anything else of note? I recognize this figure. Doubtless you are curious as to what it depicts. There is legend that tells of a Manasseh goddess sought the strength of the Murga, wresting her own head from her body and replacing it with the bestial pate of the Murga. In pursuit of wisdom, did the Murga do the same, placing his own head with that? How? How does that work? Wouldn't you die if you just took off your head? Thus were born divine beings gifted with both strength and wisdom, heralding an age of untold peace. Untold refugees must have dropped this in their flight. This figure is a reminder that the most insurmountable hardships can be overcome by looking beyond the bounds of tribe for help. The figure so fine was likely beloved by its owner. I shall do what I can to see it return to them. Thank you for your help today, traveler. What was I saying before? I forgot. Before I talked to the regent host. Thank you for delivering the chai, Yukihime. Did it help to lift the villagers' spirits? So that's all. That's heartening to hear indeed. Final days show no signs of abating, but that's all the more. Right. Before I continue, I remembered. So where are we going next? It's either Labyrinthos or somewhere else, a new map affected by the final days, right? So we'll just have to wait and see. About composure, our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live without suffering, to carry the agony until we join the fallen in death. It is not a surrender, but recognition. But it's only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Fly, right? Woo! Bulbasaur! Under his wing. As you have finished your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know what's become of Navan. Well, such remains. What is that? Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they'll be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Palakastan will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her, growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat salted food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. Well, we've finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I could almost believe there's a magic at work, how the tension fades with every sip. Let's pray that Palakastan has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk as every village in Thavnair, like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Raiden and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Razahan? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I will do what I can as well. I'll bring rations and supplies from Akiali. I have plenty to spare. Then let us find Estin and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? It said something about Wakeful Torana, near the bridge to Razahan, as I recall. Very well then. I can fly there! I can fly there! Okay, let me change job and then fly. White mage. What's this? The burning field. How do I get it? Does it fly up? I can fly up so... Oh, my mom. How do I get there? Oh, okay. Oh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? What's this? I'm guessing this place is probably like a mining or gathering node or something. That's my guess. Let's go here and here. Janana Mandapa. Matanga. Limsa Lomasa. Oh, I have this much more space. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Oh wait. Psi to 554. Wait, it's crafter stuff. 539. Wow, wait, what? Oh wait, I've already been here. You made it here. I'm guessing this is another mining spot. That's the only reason why it's detached from everywhere else, right? It's a Moogle here, right? Let me scrap my mail. And off we go. Eh? Death Scythe. Arion Horn. Wind up Parom. Wait, Leonhard jacket. Oh, let's just leave it there. Wait, what? 500 and... Come on. 534 days ago. That's almost more than... It's not almost 2 years, but 1.5 years, I guess. Wow. Wait, what's this? Just glamour? What's the Arion Mount? Oh! Oh! It's the one in the... What's it? That thing, that trailer, one of the trailers. Oh, that has to be world boss, not Fate, right? Wait, a Fate, maybe a Fate. S-Rank. S-Rank? Maybe, no. Fate. Mega Fate. Doesn't seem that it can fall off though. This is... Oh no, it's not. Yeah, can you fall off? Doesn't seem like it can fall off. Alright, let's head back to Razahan. Oh, one more. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Are we there yet? Check my phone for a total of 20 seconds. Still not there yet. SMH. I bet my chocobo can fly fast. This is it, right? Oh, not yet. It's there. Gates are open though. Estinian don't know. How do you suppose the others have fared in the capital? I hope things have not been too eventful in our absence. I've apprised Estinian of the situation at Pakistan, so we didn't have that conversation. Elfino told me everything. Full glad am I to hear the people are safe. Likewise, he'll be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. Seem to finish off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Davna. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap who shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I've received word from Tancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city on Azudal's path. Come. I'm here to invade. Okay. No preference. Is it because a lot of people have cleared ENDWALKER already? And then just gathering at the endgame hub. Right. Haram and Polom? Ekporum. Up now. There's a lingering sense of desolation here, but it's much preferable to the panic and chaos we saw before. The poor woman who became a beast said her grandson had gone to Pakistan. Pretty sure he died, right? I killed him. It'll be a struggle for the people to come to terms with these tragedies, but you're far stronger than you. Wait! No! No! Shiba. It's good to see you safe, given the skies that it's all too easy to fear the worst. I'm pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. I keep saying city. The beasts have all been felt, and the citizens are safe enough for now. I've also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, but they said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? Vitra will make his stand. So Vitra is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To Mega Duta then, but before that it will appear that word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, please enlighten them. Wait, what are you wearing? Oh, speaking of wearing. Some other market bots here. No, that's not right. It's I can't even teleport him. Okay, oh, I have to wait after the quest. See all the new glamour that should have been made already. Right now, I think. It has been a few weeks. Is it? 3rd December. It's been 1 week and 1 day. How the week's all gone? I've been hiding when I'm too scared to go out and look. Oh, your boy. Varshan is the slowest runner. I hope he got away. He could be the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Varshan. Can he? I don't think he can be taken out that shouldn't be taken out that easily, right? Since he basically has a dragon's eye. Maybe not a dragon's body, but if me be please, I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Oh gods, what are you doing scaring me like that? If not, quite those pieces will find us. Square, you say, but it's where the satrap is killed. My very eyes are crushed in that creature's maw. So many lives lost, such terrible carnage. You said there's someone else who would lead Razahan in his stead. Whoever they are, if they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap and make them regret it. I'll make them regret it. Ha! Let's go. Red dragon. Red dragon. Banquet. Finish rounding up the stragglers. The proclamation will begin shortly. Let's wait here, lest we miss something important. Welcome back. Athron told me everything. I was pleased to hear that Vitra has chosen to reveal himself at last. The people of Razahan need a strong, wise satrap more than ever. People are slowly making their way here, but many are still crippled by fear and doubt. Hopefully Vitra's message of hope will resonate strongly enough for the ones willing to listen, spread to every corner of Lefner. I hear you were able to bring the situation at Palakasen under control. Every life lost is a tragedy, but you should take pride in doing what you could. When I assumed command during the earlier panic, I did so instinctively and out of necessity. It's not my place to give orders, but I'm glad the people heeded them. Crystal exact here. But now they have need of a true leader, magnanimous and just satrap, who can guide them every step of the way. Fortunately, they are blessed with one such soul. If anyone can protect and guide them through this calamity, it is he. Worm and man working towards a common goal. It seems the people still have lingering doubts, and I cannot blame them. Yet we know that what strength has afforded us with one of the first brood on our side. I have faith this citizenry will come to understand and accept him in time. What about Midgardsorm? What about Yamat? What about Huisvelder? Please be gem. Flower will light up, I'm sure. Oh, Varshan.
Oi! 誰か出てきたぞ!
Or youth? You're a youth? So big. Oh, sorry.
Minasan, よくお集まりくださいました。今日はすべてのラザハンの民に大切な話があります。それにあたって一つお願いをさせてください。これより現れるものをどうか恐れないでほしい。決して皆さんを傷つけるものではないのです。
わかった。こんな状況だ。今さら誰が出てこようが驚かねえよ。
ありがとう。
竜だわ。
Oh, that's nice. You're not afraid of dragon.
ラザハンの皆よ、私はブリトラ。古よりこの島に住む竜だ。私を大主の盟友として知る者も少なくないだろう。そのことについて真実を今明かしたい。
受
け入れてもらえるといいな。
するとあんたが建国以来の本当の大主様だったってことか。
バルジャンじゃなくてブリトラ様はやっぱり心眼で何でもお見通しなのか。
いいや、私はラザハンの全ての歴史を見てきたが、その未来まで見通せるわけではない。我らがサベニア島は今未曾有の最悪に脅かされている。皆は一律にして友、仲間、愛する者を失い、私もまた民と良き理解者を失った。彼はアヒワーンは本当に真摯な男だった。ラザハンを愛し、偽りなく大主であった。今日まで皆の前に姿を現すことさえできなかった私が、彼ほどの信頼を得ることは難しいだろう。しかし私はラザハンをここで終わらせたくはない。あの市のにぎわいや行き交う人の活気、街の彩りはここに生きた者たちが時と世代を超えて塗り重ねてきたものだ。一人暗い洞窟で眠ってきた私にとって、それはとても奇妙で強烈で鮮やかな喜びだった。この最悪ですでに多くのものをなくしたが、君たちが生きている限り多彩なる都ラザハンは続くのだ。私にそれを、君たちを守らせてくれ。そして見通すことさえできないこの難局を乗り切るために、どうか皆の力を貸してほしい。
ブリトラ様、真実を話してくださってありがとうございました。私たちならきっと苦難を越えられます。人たるマヌジャの神々と獣たるムリガの神々が合わさって平和な時代が作られたように。
この光景をイゼルが見たならきっと喜んだことだろうね。
かもな。
Oh, Sergeants, foreign members, why are they here?
失礼。大主殿はおられるか。
お父様。
皆こたびの最悪でお力落としのことと存じ上げる。しかしどうか気を強く持っていただきたい。私はシャーレアンの哲学者議会を代表し、ラザハンの人々を救う術を提示しに来たのだ。下級の事態にて予告もなく申し訳ない。だが一刻も早く大主殿に取り次いではいただけないだろうか。
今は私が大主だ。要件を聞かせてもらおう。
これはとんだご無礼。では改めて貴殿にこの終末と呼ばれる災厄についてお伝えいたしましょう。終末は星のすべてを蝕む病のようなもの。不幸にもサベネア島の周辺が最初の事例となり、今後被害は世界全土へと拡大していくでしょう。哲学者議会は遡ること数百年前、この最悪についての予言を聞いた。以来、終末が全てを飲み込む日に備え、この星から脱出する計画を進めてきたのです。
But that's only because I defeated Zodiac, right? If I didn't defeat Zodiac, I mean, if Fandino didn't scheme to bring Zodiac down, then it wouldn't even have happened.
星からの脱出だと、そんな馬鹿げたこと。
決して夢物語などではない。エオルゼアにおける第七霊祭を機に、赤き月とされていたダラガブが古代アラグ文明の遺産だと知った方も多いはず。なれば白き月は、あれこそが我々の同胞によって築かれた切り札。我々や貴殿らを終末から救い出す天行く船なのです。シャーレアンは船を独占したりはしない。世界中の人々を可能な限り救いたいと考えています。かねてより親交が深いラザハンの皆様もしかり、急場につきいくらか例外の対応は必要になりましょうが、必ずや月へお送りいたしましょう。
哲学者議会との付き合いは短くない。君たちが断言するのだから世まい事ではないのだろう。しかしその選択、本当に分があるのか。我が父に最後に残った希望と言わしめたこの星を捨て、皆の未来を築ける算段が。
それをご説明するためにこうして私が参ったのです。答えられる疑問には全てお答えしましょう。もっとも民のためを思うのであれば、迷っておられる時間はないかと存じますが。
What? So aggressive.
彼らをメーガドゥータ宮へ客人として丁重に案内してほしい。大丈夫。君たちが望む道を選べるような決断をしよう。私とアヒワーンが信頼を寄せる者たちによれば、獣への変化を引き起こすのは不安や絶望といった心らしい。だからどうか案じずに、できることなら普段通りに過ごしながら連絡を待ってほしい。
分かったよ。頑張ってね、ブリトラ様。
Idana, you have any news?
よかった、まだいてくれて。ニッターナ、どうしたの？まさかまたパーラカの里が。そうじゃなくて、ちょっと思いついたことがあって確かめに来たの。
Pulling true, scientist pulling true.
人が獣に転じるとき、エーテルが消失する。なら、あの獣はなんで活動できているのかって考えてたんだ。単純に考えればエーテルに代わる活力があるはず。 その時ふとね、最近君たちとエーテルとは異なる力の話をしたなって思い出したんだ。
確かアーカーシャだったかしら。目には見えない天より降りし力、思いが動かす力。
そう、負の感情によってアーカーシャが動かされ、人を獣に変えたりエーテルもなしに活動させてる。そんな可能性もあるんじゃないかって。
は
あ？ねえ、まだあの花を持ってる
？Oh, oh, what? Disintegrated.
その花が周囲の人の思いによって動いたアーカーシャを捉え、それによって輝きを変えていたのだとしたら、存在が耐えきれないほどの強烈な力がここに渦巻いていたんじゃないかな。不安や恐怖、絶望を呼び水としてね。気をつけて。週末は私たちの触れられる断りの外にある現象かもしれない。って脅かすみたいでよくなかったね。アーカーシャについては私も引き続き調べてみるよ。前も言った通り、具体的な研究はされてこなかったから成果は期待できないかもしれないけど。
こうして可能性に気づけただけでも十分な進歩よ。あなたも錬金術師たちも身の安全を最優先にね。
ありがとう。みんなこそくれぐれも気をつけて。次会う時もお互いに無事でね。
You're not MVP? Wait. No, no. Can't be it. But for a moment she might be Venat. But Venat is Heidelin. Under normal circumstances, the foreign's proposal would be regarded as sheer madness. But when the sky burns, even madness can sound appealing. Doubtless Vitra has strove to abandon his home, and yet absent other options, he cannot dismiss the option out of hand. The assertion sits ill with me, but if life has taught me anything, it's that there is little to be gained from arguing with Charlins. We must take it upon ourselves to find a better way. Even were Vitra to acquiesce to their proposal, just how do the Charlins intend to transport the nation's entire populace to the moon? Right. Oh, okay. We have no better, safer course of action to offer them than fleeing to the moon. I know this, and yet Vitra and its people left their home. There must be something we can do. That soldier of the raid in there, if I'm not mistaken, he accompanied Ahewan to Vana's party. Could it be that he knew Vitra's identity all along? As far as we've come, after all the horrors we have seen, there's still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be, as Nidana said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension, and if so, are we powerless to solve it? Greetings, honored science of the Seventh Dawn, with a message from His Excellency the Satrap. Brave Science, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Megaduta prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of mine appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Vitra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at Eric's Mayhain. Pray make your way there whenever your business here is done. We thank you for your kindness indeed, and I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action. That seems an ideal venue. Ah, and to you, Yukime Koneko, there's someone we had hoped to introduce to you in particular. While I am loath to detain you further, might spare a moment of your time. A personal invitation. Knowing full your services assigned the highest demand right now. This must be important. Worry not. We'll save some food for you, so take all the time you need. Who? Thank you, friend. Whenever you're ready, please join me in the 8-Right Plaza. I shall go on ahead. 8-Right Plaza? Can I teleport? Can I teleport? I haven't internet my way to the plaza. Sucks. 4, 3, 2. Effect ends when enmity is generated. Oh, okay. I mean, I knew that, but access to the 8th right, you see that has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, a risk we could not take. In light of recent events, however, the Satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I will count you to attune. Finally! Thank you, gozaimashita. Thank you, gozaimasu. Thank you, gozaimasu. Oh. Okay, Hall of the Regent Host. Oh. Ah, you must be wondering what this place is. We stand in the Hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Belzahan's military operations. Sundrop, our destination, lies just ahead. Are you gonna poison me? Oops, sorry. Okay. Dormant delegate. Udan delegate. Oh, wait, what? The boys in every color of the nation of the world. Sultan, well, of course. Al amigo, Shirabat. Ishkat remembers, let there be no doubt. Oh, what's this hype music? Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Hello? Oh, sorry, the famous Yuki Mekoneko, eh? I knew it the moment you stepped through the door. You look fun who's walked through hell. Sure, please, you're speaking to the Satrap's armed guest and the savior of our people. Can you not show modicum of respect? But this respect is in paying a fellow warrior a compliment. We're all friends here, will be soon enough. Well, formally then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it's a pleasure to have you of us, O great champion of heroes, as I'm the 7th on, way of light, and all round good thing, I'm sure. Who are you? A fool with too many scars and knees that ache in the winter. Name's Sherbat and I attend to business here. So what sort of business? How can I put it? Azahan welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why always office are stationed here in Sundrop. I imagine you're more than familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? We've got representatives from Doma. This is a new Udan and Alamigo. It's like the Mysterium but for combat. Salomasa. Salomasa. Gudania. Last but never let me say least, Ishkat did eyes, ears and mouths that bridge the distance between Lazahan and the respective homelands. use this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts, and wouldn't you know it, all of your leaders requested a few words from me specifically. The woman hide the money, so would you mind dealing with us as of your own account, indulge us before you indulge yourself? And then thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts with theory anomalies we have observed have given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the sky turned red is contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you have conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here and there can reach the Grand Company of Eosia and our Far Eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us to begin taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that for the time being the skies burn only over the mountain between this island and Corvus. Alas, that is of little comfort. I and all for Allied Alliance there have been reports of people transforming to Peter's beasts. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving merchant Kalzal. As was the case here, the victims underwent a change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere can overcome this back in turn, then nowhere is safe. That's about it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, wouldn't you think? Here in Razahan, we've taken to calling the first change, which tend to be the biggest blasphemies. As fitting a name as any, to ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. Oh, is this the, This is like the role quest. This is a role quest, right? I think this is a role quest. Each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers, put down the so-called blasphemies, and they will respond as and when they appear. At the same time, they are doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so, and it's for that very reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength and help us slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. Role quest line. Now, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess widely different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. Role quest. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast with them. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking into all that fine cuisine, eh? Role quests. Oh, physical and range, yo! Magical range. Melee, physical range, magical range. Nice. So, I hope physical range is Ishgard. Actually, Ishgard is all three. Oh, Doma. Okay. Interesting. Hien. Oh, I actually want to meet here. We actually going to meet Hien. One resembling a dragon. Oh no. Yes, Amaric. So Melwhip. Yep. Senna. Tank, okay. I would have thought that Guidana would be a white mage. Melee DPS, okay. Healer. Roban. Fordola. Who's that at the back? Wait, is that Arnval? It's Senna. 85. Oh, okay. Mine eyes deceive me. Lady Yukimi. Oh, thank the kami. Lord Hien has requested assistance in the resolution of a most urgent matter, the hunt for a fell beast believed to be a blasphemy. We've made great strides in ensuring the safety of our people. We fear even our finest shinobi will be no match for this enemy, but commands the skies of Roma. As our talent for striking down foes at a distance is beyond compare, I can think of no one better to aid us in overcoming this adversary. I'm the greatest machinist there ever is. Yukiri! My wife. Yukiri is my wife. Pray forgive Shirabat and her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it is simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You will be rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to my hand? What did I say? Truly, you're my witness for such a well-traveled adventurer. Yeah, I know. I chose the wrong option. Thank you. Roman Enclave. Well, let me do that first then. Since now I can teleport. What is this? Mercantile docks. Where does it go to? Roman Enclave. Okay. Wait. Where did I just teleport to? Roman Enclave. You giddy. It's good to see you, Yukihime. When we received word that you of all people had answered our call, could scarcely believe it. Yet here you are. Hakuro. Lord Hien will be pleased for this reunion. We'll wait here for a moment. Hien don't know. Well, that the Kami should guide your steps to our door once more, and with such fortuitous timing. Pray forgive me for not affording you a hero's welcome, but time is not on our side. Not long after receiving word of men transforming to Hidetsu beast into Devner, a similar creature was born of a woman in Isari. After attacking another villager, it took to the skies and fled, though to where we know not. An all too cruel twist of fate, for the one slain was among the prisoners returned to us in a deplorable exchange with Asahi and the Empire. That's when they had at last begun to piece their life back together. Asahi. This blasphemy must be stopped, unless our foe is wont to keep to the skies, well beyond the reach of our samurai and shinobi. Thus did we seek the aid of those proficient in ranged combat, able to pluck the beast from the heavens. Of course, martial prowess alone will not solve all problems. Others have turned into weaker but no less gruesome abominations, as was the case in Tavner, and a number increased by the day. From what I understand, this phenomenon is not unlike a sickness which spreads by feeding on fear and anxiety. Emotions which, of late, can be found in abundance. Slaying the beast means nothing when the people's hearts can't be put at ease. Lord Hien. Daijoubu. We have to help the villagers today. Sir, please calm yourself and tell us what happened. Another has been turned in our mind, my lord. Our blessing, no one was harmed when the beast flew into a rage, but people are in a panic. I fear what may happen next. It would seem we have even less time than I thought. Worry not. We'll see to the beast. So yet, there's no cure for its affliction, but we'll save what lives we can, I promise you. Trust you're ready to join the fray. How to save a life was last seen near the glittering basin. Come, I will show you. Hum. Change in music. Oh, Namazu. And this Kurobana was their hits. Better here with no choice but to cut them down before they can cause more harm. This is right here, I swear. Thank you for leading us here, but it's not safe. Please return to your village. We should split up if we're to have any chance of finding it. We should see to the west, section off. You go to the east to find it. Remember, these blasphemies are no longer people. They will not hesitate to strike you down, so you mustn't either. You're a small little... what's that? You're a Reggie monkey. I'm on attack. Isn't he on attack? Oh, look at sun. Daijoubu ka? Daijoubu ka? Are you alright? We heard shouting and came as fast as we could. But here, Kimi arrived at a moment too soon. Why? Why did you kill my brother? Your brother? Young man, that creature was not your kin. Not anymore. Had she not laid it to rest, it would have killed you and countless others. What if your heart cries out for one to blame? Let it be me. The beast was slain at my behest, for it was the only way. No, no, you're wrong. You killed him, murdered him. I hate you. Hey, it's you. I forgot your name. Issei. Alright, Issei no se. Searching for Tonbo, though clearly you found him first. The monster was his older brother, as you may have guessed, and Tonbo gave chase the moment it ran off. I beg you forgive him for his outburst. His brother was all he had left. Their father was conscripted by the Empire and was regrettably not among those returned to us in recent exchange of prisoners. The hope they might one day be reunited was their only comfort when dead. And the Viceroy still ruled. I can only imagine how they felt when she walked into Isari, a shadow of her former self. Tsuyu may have had no memories of the monster she was, but her victims still see her in their dreams. Nevertheless, like many, the brothers prayed your mercy would see their families restored. But then they learned of her death and of their father's absence, deprived of hope and hate all at once. They had nothing. My apologies for rambling. No, it's a rather enlightening tale. I spared the woman who brought him pain, and took the brother who brought him comfort. I will hate me too. As well set things right for Tonbo, for all the people of Doma. Please return home, Issei, and be safe. Ooh, the color coordination. Let us return to the Dormant Enclave. This ordeal has given me much to consider. Yeah. Oh, it's done? It's done and dusted? So... what's the level gaps for the role quest? I mean, I have to finish it, right? This will somehow connect. Or maybe I'll find another guy, the smith. I do not envy Lord Hien the burden now thrust upon him. He shall not have to bear it alone. I owe you a great debt for your timely assistance, and an apology for I've made you an executioner in young Tombo's eyes. Would that I had been the one he witnessed cut down the beast his brother had become. But I haven't time to dwell on regrets and what should have been. No, we need to take action, and after hearing of Tombo and his brother, I believe I know what must be done. Great many of our brothers and sisters returned to us in the present exchange, but even so, there are those who yet remain lost to us. Meanwhile, Yotsuyu was directly responsible for much of the people's suffering. Was never held to account for her crimes, and in death she claimed vengeance for her suffering at the hands of her brother, but it came at the expense of justice for her countless victims. The people of Doma have every right to resent me for failing them in their grief. What of those who cannot bring themselves to do even that, who are left alone with their anger and their pain? They may well give way to despair, and then they will share the same fate as Tombo's brother, yes. Which is why you must needs consider who else might share in his anguish. Ere we find ourselves beset by more peace, I'll begin making rounds of the villages to inquire after those whom their neighbors believe are more distressed of late. Very good. I and the other shinobi shall continue our search for the blasphemy which set these events in motion. And you, my friend, will have need of talents again ere long. Rest assured we'll keep you apprised of our findings. Da, da, da. Oh, okay. 86. Oh, so it's 85, 86, 87, 88. Ah, you came in. You had to ascertain. You didn't even do anything. You didn't do anything. The reports of the blasphemy from sorry, but for blessing we have received no reports of others that have returned. Lord Hien, for his part, has made a concerted effort to go about the villages and converse with his subjects. Do you directly suspect his constant presence has served to allay the people's fears? So one might expect he has ever been dedicated and diligent, but I fear he has been away overlong. I thought to go and visit what should have been his last destination, Sari. Might I ask you to accompany me? Study. Thank you, I'm sure there's no cause for concern, but nevertheless, I should be glad to find him quickly. Yugiri. Cutie. Sumire Yumitori. What's this? Oh. Monokuro? Storm of blood, born from blood. Ah, non sing it. Wait, we're in Stormblood area, so let's use this. Terrorize the people. Oh, Galleon. Galleon chain. Up. Oh. So after this, I wouldn't be high enough level, so I can continue on the main quest. But then I guess before that, short break. Thank goodness we found him. But why has he remained here so long, I wonder? Yugiri, my apologies if I gave you cause for concern. Assessing the state of affairs here in this area has proven difficult. To put it simply, the people, one and all, refuse to speak with me. They simply bow their heads and turn away at my approach. Knowing the blasphemy originated here, I cannot help but wonder if that has aught to do with their silence. Perhaps you could attempt to engage with the people in my stead. Surely they have no cause to deny the two of you. I should hope not. Nevertheless, I'll don a disguise lest I draw undue attention. Come, Yukihime, let us see what we can discover. Am I not Ori as well? So, won't we both draw attention? Ori. Kamikaze. I owe great debt to Lord Hien. If not for him, I would still be fighting under the Imperial standard. But the village suffered dearly under the occupation. That small lord failed to punish the viceroy for her crimes. And failed to reunite many with their loved ones. I understand why some would think well of him, even if I do not. Then why did Hien not talk to the guy? Talk to Hien. Blasphemy? You're mistaken, my friend. Our village was visited not by a monster but a kami. Izanami. Where Lord Hien is cold and careless, she offers us boundless compassion and love. Aye, that's right. The blasphemy was born of a young woman here in Isari. Tragic, really. Every day she prayed for the safe return of her husband, but it was not to be. If I'm to be honest, I fear the lost drove her poor stepmother mad. Kisei has ever been a devout believer in the kami, right? And their blessings, but she's somehow convinced herself that Minato has become one. The delusions of the grieving parent, obviously, but an alarming number of people have come to share in her belief. Hearsay is what it is. Here's heresy. Heresy. Hearsay. Hearsay is a different thing. Hearsay, are you that one? Is this your disguise? It is, I guess. I see. Little wonder they will refuse to confide in me. They believe held by some that this blasphemous kami, however, is quite concerning. Izanami presides over life and death. She gave birth to the nation of Doma and ushers souls of the departed unto the land of the dead. I trust you understand what it would mean to deny them a source of hope in such dark times, even one such as this. The villagers also claim this Kisei can speak with the dead. In fact, she will be holding a gathering to demonstrate her powers ere long. A perfect opportunity to gauge the extent of their fanaticism. Not for me, of course. My presence will draw undue attention. I'd ask you both to attend my stead. Her followers will be gathering in the tavern. Come. Tavern of all places to... Is this voiced? This looks voiced. Okay, this voiced. Effort for role quest. Ori. Oh, wait, what? Oh, spirits of Isari, I beseech you, lend me your voice and let your presence be known. Cross the veil and be among us once more. This kind of cutscene is not for voice to... Wait, you entered her? Or was it just an effect? Akitsu. Akitsu. Presently, apparently it's a different voice. Father? Still tending the nets like I taught you. Yes, Father, every day. Thanks to you, we never want for fish. Our bellies are never empty. I am proud to be a son. I was always too embarrassed to tell you before, but... And I am proud to have been your father. May you be ever blessed by the sea's bounty. It hurts. Father, what's wrong? He is in terrible pain, my child. Those who have cheated, death's design yet live, it has disrupted the natural order, and the spirits suffer for it. What must you do to ease your pain? Fear not, Izanami shall put all to rights. She will claim the souls not long for this world and deliver them unto thereafter. When her work is finished, the Father's Spirit and all the others will find peace. Will this be a trend among all the old quests? Oh, you're the guy. Are you? Bonbo, can you find my father? Can you help me speak with him? Kisei, can you commune with my husband? What about my family? Help me, Kisei, please! Please! Please, nuts. Kill Kisei. Nah, that's not the solution. She seemed convincing enough, but was it truly Akatsu's father that spoke through her? So is Kisei's ability all that she claims? The young man spoke his dearly departed father through her. I find that rather hard to believe. Even so, those in attendance appeared quite convinced. I mean, if they're desperate, they'll believe. And I suspect a great many of the villagers I've spoken to recently are as well. Everywhere I went, people were in so much pain, there was nothing I could say to give them solace. Yet for all their anguish, there's not been a single report of villagers turning since the incident with Tonbo's brother. Which can only mean word of Kisei and her ability to speak with the deceased has spread. The belief we can commune with our loved ones in death is a comfort far beyond my power to provide. Though I fail to see how the people will abide Kami claiming innocent lives to restore order. Order. She comes! Izanami! Izanami! How do I pronounce Izanami? The blasphemy? Here? Izanami. Run, baby, run. Lord Hien, the Kami, she appeared as if from nowhere, and in the next instant, the Superman was... So we were too late. Other people gonna blame Hien for this? Oh yeah, he's the one that supported Hien, right? I spoke with him before and he's sorry. You recognize him then? Curious that he and the blasphemy is first victim of former conscripts. What could the fiend be after, I wonder? It does not become my lord to speak ill of the Kami. I understand you have come to investigate the rumors of a monster born in our village. A blasphemy you called it, but you're sorely mistaken. My stepdaughter, Minato, was chosen to serve as a vessel for Izanami. I witnessed her ascension with my own eyes. Oh! Echo! Minato, please. I can't. I won't. There's no logic in it. No justice. The Witch of Doma spared, given a second chance, and my husband, condemned to die as a conscript. I'll never know what became of him, but he can't give me even that. And when I look at the families he made whole at their happens, I feel the whole, my heart, a gaping wound, will never heal, begin to bleed. Only in my beloved sight will I find peace. You mustn't lose faith, Minato. All will be well. Trust in the kami. In Izanami. Izanami. How to pronounce it properly? Izanami. Shimakaze. I want to believe, but... Yeah, it's not Izanami. It's a monster. That's Cloud of Darkness. Not really. Izanami has come to bring peace to the souls of the departed. To restore balance between their world and ours. Sure, you would not dare defy the will of the kami. This balance to speak of has claimed the lives of two innocents, but recently returned to us. I will not accept that the kami will condone such cruelty. No crueler than the sight of you free and forgiven, while my husband and son fought Garlemald's wars, now dead and forgotten in a foreign land. With all due respect, Lord Hien, is it not your duty to protect Doma and her people? How are we to place our faith in a man who places the enemy's safety and well-being above that of his own subjects? Only the kami are deserving of our adoration, as they always been. Alright, just cut. Do it. Cut Izanami down, me. Just dice him up, dice him. I mean, again, the copium is real. Right, this is what it is. This is real copium. Are you alright? For a moment you seemed unwell. The villagers are no doubt loath to ask it of me, but preparations must be made for burials and funeral rites. I can offer that much at least. You seem distracted during conversation with Kisei. Something the matter? Echo! The echo and the blasphemy was indeed born of a stepdaughter. The bear witness to such horror, how her mind must have struggled to comprehend what she saw. And as a woman of faith, perhaps only surviving family becoming one with the divine was the only reality with which she could come to terms. I believe I know now what must be done, but pray her fervor does not drive her to oppose us. Come, let us return to the enclave. Dungeon? Wait, what? Doma Castle and Swallow's Compass. Oh, that's the extra dungeon. And I can feel my mouth being... I don't know how to describe it, but it's getting tired from talking. Thing of my mouth. I think I need to eat something. For want of a memory. Let me donate! Let me donate! Damn it! How do I... That person's clearly donating, I think. Never mind the bullshit. What do you suppose Lord Hien intends to do? From what it told me of a vision, the nature of Minato's despair, as well as the focus of her ire is clear. It's plain she was a good-natured, kind-hearted woman, grieving for the loss of her husband. This loss alone may not have been enough to turn her, but my failure to hold out to you to account, together with the sight of the other families reunited, compounded the turmoil in her broken heart. After despair paved my good intentions, proved their weight heavy on my conscience until my dying day. Minato was prepared to die in sadness rather than live in hatred. If she could see the beast she has become, she would implore us to stop her. Which is why we must find others who will return to us in prison exchange before they come to harm. Once their safety is assured, we may hunt down the blasphemy and bring close to this tragedy. maybe there. And then B square. Right. Let me stretch. Creates methane. Alright. Ooh. The boys in blue. Science in red. Submitting to read and I'd like to hear more. The threat here has been quelled, our job's only just begun. Milial, okay, is that like idle camera? I can. I'm back. How long was I? I don't know, but okay. Okay. Oh wait. Sorry, das. Okay. Milel, welcome. When the Star Trap asks, oh, I'm speaking so much clearer now. I've eaten. The Star Trap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests. I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise, to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Kalzal from my friend Rahatia. I understand there's nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beast. As the smallest token of our thanks, the food and drink I am my ride's treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? Piping hot mug with chai. Please, a glass of the finest. I don't really like chai. Sorry, but okay. Spirits, please. As you wish, pray join your friends and I'll bring you your drink. Oh, wrong one. It's a guy. Welcome back, whatever did the Radiant one, feel free to tell. Our allies have sent military delegates, that suits me. Mind sharing the details? Oist? Oist.
そう、各地にも疑心銃が。
父が説明していた通り、これから被害が拡大していくのかもしれないね。アーモロートで知った過去の週末もそうだった。
あれに倣うなら範囲の広がりに加えて現象がさらに悪化する可能性もあるんじゃないか。人が異形に転じるってだけでも悪夢だが、変化が多くの動植物や大地そのものに及べば、さすがに居続けるのは難しくなる。
いよいよ住めない星になるってわけか。
ご注文の品をお持ちしました。
Once you're on the moon, the despair should
こんな状況ですけど、ごゆっくり。
私たちどうするべきなのかしら。今回週末を目の当たりにして闇雲に戦うだけじゃダメだって思い知ったわ。どうにかして根本的な解決をしないと、その場しのぎのやり方じゃすぐに限界が来る。被害が拡大していくならなおさらね。何かないのかしら。
鍵を持っているとしたら、過去の終末を知りゾディアークを保持することで終末を防いでいたハイデリンなのでしょうけれど、バブイルの塔の一件以来彼女からの接触はなし。できないのかしないのかさえ 伺い知れないわ。しるべとして託された花も消えてなくなってしまった。確かに月の監視者はそう言っていたわね。エリクス、私には心当たりがない言葉だわ。
残念ながら私もだ。我々の時代にはと言っていたということは古代人たちの言葉だということになるのかな。
そうでしょうね。ただアニドラスの記録を閲覧していた時にも聞いた覚えはないわ。
じゃあこの線で追うのも無理ってこと？古代人の生きた時代のことなんて聞ける人もいないし。
いや、一人だけいるかもしれない。エリディブスだ。俺は白成績に変えて第一世界のクリスタルタワーに彼を封じ込めた。あの塔に込められたエーテルは機能の維持なんかに使われ少しずつ正解に返ってる。だから彼の魂ももうそこにはいないかもしれない。でももしまだとどまっているとしたら話せる可能性もあるんじゃないか。俺は俺たちはもうそれを確かめにはいけない。でもあんたなら再び第一世界に渡ることができる。
ウィン、ガヤ、リーナ、ライナ。
ありがとう。あんたがそうしてくれるなら何より安心だ。
俺としても願ったり叶ったりだ。少なくとも今は第一世界が無事であること、それが分かれば踏ん張りがいもあるからな。そこで糸口がつかめるか否か、どうあれ俺たちが乗ってるのは相当に分の悪い賭けだ。だがウリエンジェが月にいる。あいつは本当にそれしか道がないと判断したら最善を尽くして地上の命を引き上げるだろ
う。だったら私たちはその瞬間までうつむかずに抗うだけだわ。
ええ、こちらに残る方もやれることをやりましょう。私はマトウヤにもう一度連絡を取って正解からハイデリンに接触できないか試みてみるわ。
であれば私は各国と協力して週末の正確な状況を把握できるようにしよ
う。その情報をこっちに回せ。一時しのぎだろうが倒せる獣は倒しておく。
不安や恐怖、それに絶望、どれだけ遠ざけようとしてもそういう気持ちは湧き出してくるだろう。けれど忘れないでいてほしい。ここにいる仲間がどこかで戦い続けている。私たちは決して一人にはならない。
ひとときの休息は過ぎ去り、ついにその時が来る。さあ、すべてを明かしに行くがいい。終わりをめぐる始まりの地へ。
So, to the first we go then. Well, I suppose I do feel better on a full stomach after all. Burning skies, blasphemous. Not if I've got anything to say about it. Not if I got anything to say about it. The final days. How far is the phenomenon spread? How does it manifest itself in each land? Must reach out to my friends in each nation and find out all I can. Beasts and blasphemies may be running amok in nearby lands outside the influence of Razahan and the Lions. If so, I may need to go hunting. If the forum truly has been spurred to action by Hyder's prophecy, then is it not odd that the anti-tower was entrusted to Master Matoya, who bears them no love? Do what? No doubt she has a reason for this, and I don't know what it is. Anti-tower? Okay. Nothing like a feast to lift the spirits. I trust you enjoyed yourself as well. Wait, the guy's still there. Now then, is there anything important to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? Achirida. In that case, it's time we reach attended to our task. When you arrive on the first, give my regards to Reen. Hello, I miss her. It's cute. Reen asks questions, don't hide the truth from her. If anything, see if she has any insights of it. She's not a child in need of protection, but a comrade we should be willing to rely upon, even if part of me may always beg to differ. Oh. Take this, Yukime, my spirit vessel. Alright. Empty now, of course, but it should allow you to upgrade the tower systems in the umbilicus. If even the smallest fragment of Elizabeth's essence remains, it should be possible to locate it. As for access to the umbilicus, pray seek out Lina for assistance. Chances are she still stands watch at the sensor gate. Should she or anyone else ask after me, tell them I'm living my life to the fullest, that I am happy, hardships and all. Well, at best, be on our respective ways, God's willing, we will see each other again ere long. Anonzo minna. Ooh, no rants. Let's go! Back to the first. Feels good to be back. Oh, I forgot to take the text out. Feels good to be back. Anata wa? The sauce. It's suspicious that the lake is named the sauce. Gensho Sekai. I guess in Japanese it would be Gensho Sekai and Gensho Mizumi Ike. You came, you are returned. Have you been well, you and the others? And things are much the same for you as they were here. My lord is doubtless enjoying himself. He said this to you, his exact words. Oh, to know that he is happy, it fills my heart with joy. Thank you, Yukime, for taking care of him. Next you see him, please tell him not to overexert himself. Futile request though it is. And tell him that all is well here. Peace you gifted us continues, and we work nice to build new lives for ourselves. That's good. Because of this, we occasionally bicker, but we've never been more optimistic for the morrow. If I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance. Even as we speak, debate rages on over how we should run the city in the exile's absence. Most are of a mind that the settlement council should continue to oversee the general running of the Cristarum, while representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. Thus far nothing set in stone, but however we choose to proceed, we will not replace our Lord. No one could. Have we recently observed any unusual phenomena? No, I cannot say that I have been curious that you should ask me this question though. Some days ago, Reen came and asked the very same. She was rather unsettled in stark contrast to how cheerful she has been of late. Where is she? She and other Christian youths just hosted a festival, you see. It proved so popular that there are already plans for another celebration, one much bigger than the first. Between her preparations for the festival and the restoration of the empty, she struck me as happiest and full of life. So when I saw her in a state of such worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in turn, especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. I dare say she would be more willing to confide in you when I ask you to broach the subject with her. Okay, take me to Reen. I wish to enter the umbilicus. Very well, I shall fetch the key at once and take the opportunity to find Reen. Please wait for me in the city in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity, shall we say. I'll be along as soon as I can. Or did I write my chocobo? Norrand. Mysterium. Oh, this music. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending beauty finder registrations. Uh-oh. Is it voiced? Am I gonna sell fish? I hope I don't sell fish. Wait. Are people gonna turn? My old eyes deceive. Is that truly Yukihime? Oh, hello. Ha, it is full glad to see you hail and whole, my friend. Dick Luke. What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us at this most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we're planning to produce a tome chronicling events from the flood to the night to turn. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's peoples. Historical and contemporary first-hand accounts will be the centerpiece of the tome, but yours would be the one to crown them all. I've been asked to contribute a chapter on the soul, a subject that's key to understanding much of your endeavors. In the course of developing the Spirit Vessel, I gain valuable insights to travel beyond the rift, knowledge that will allow me to attest to your existence and deeds. Is it going to be called Shadowbringer? There's no end to the questions I will ask you, but if you could not indulge me just one now. In your quest to restore the night, you face many a formidable foe. Among them, who offered you the greatest struggle? Emmett Suck? Vor 3 is misguided stuff. Myself? Truly, I would never guess, but then if I could, I suppose I wouldn't have had to ask. This is a tremendously eye-opening answer, and we'll see that your account of this battle features prominently in its own. Wait, what? course, and afterwards, would you care to join me for tea? I was hoping you might clarify a few points in your treat. Till next time, then, do tell others to look after themselves. Our overzealous friend, in particular, reminded him not to overexert himself. Again and again till his ears fall off, if that's what it takes for him to take it to heart. What? This counts as surprise, but who? What are you talking about? I'm angry. I would have chosen Hades. Is that the War of Darkness? Are you the kid in the credits? Oh, it's you. Oh! Please introduce the chemist job. I've come to see Morin to get his advice. One of the guard finally agreed to teach us how to fight, but first we need to choose a fighting style. While I know that I want to be a mage, Arkle isn't sure. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of taking up the axe, or the sword, or maybe the bow. They all seem alright, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Morin. He knows about lots of things. He's in here? Aww. Oh, why did you have the Warrior of Darkness choose for you? What do you think suits Arkle best? Axe, sword, or bow? I mean, I don't really like Bard. I don't really like Bard. I don't play Warrior, so the sword. Sword. If you took up a sword, you could be just like Brandon, the Warrior of Light. I love that tale. Let's borrow the book today. Oh, you mean it's really popular? You mean the OG Warrior of Light? Thanks for helping me decide Warrior of Darkness. I'll start the style and try something else later on. And when I get really strong, I hope to have a bout with you. Oh, you know, that was the paladin. That's the paladin, right? Great. Such fun she's been having, basking in the adoration of musty old bookworms and wide-eyed younglings. Feu! I waited and waited and waited, but she won't so much as acknowledge the presence of a beautiful branch, even though you're right here. Such a heartless thing of sapling is cold and cruel and heartless. Oh, faithful, loveliest of branches, how I have missed you. If you truly miss me, you should have cried for me at the top of your lungs the instant you arrived. To make up for it, you'll call with twice the passion next time, though for there's been next time, with some few struggles to overcome. So, my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? Oh, you know. How do I know this? Join us, we are spying on you. It's as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. Would that I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of we Fey folk is bound to that of the star. Whither it goes, so too do we follow. Such is our way. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. Well, but if escape's not to your liking, then you must struggle for fellow mortals. Ah, but here that once you were waiting for, I wonder, what manner of conclusion waits till then? Oh. Rin and Lina? Height difference. My apologies for the delay. Ikime, it's so wonderful to see you again. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. I've taken the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus, and you may enter at your leisure. I'm relieved to hear that everyone is well. I've had this feeling like a pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that. I'm the Oracle of Light. I've never spoken with Adeline. Never once heard her call. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. These past few days, though, that connection has wavered, as if that immense something was distant, then close, then distant again. And then, the other night, I was jolted awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze, like during a star shower. But then I blinked and everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing. No one else had seen what I had seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of a half-remembered dream. Yukime? What are you not telling me? I have to know, please. It doesn't matter how terrible it is. It wasn't my imagination then. The doom we witnessed in Amrat has come again. I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all was well here in the first. So don't worry about us, please. Look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we've learned how to survive, right? They're the first. Should the final days reach us here as well, we'll be sure we won't go quietly. No, we'll hold on until we can find a way to save all our worlds. So long as you continue your fight, so too will we, united in purpose beneath a blazing sky. Yeah, the people of the first should be immensely strong, right? Surviving a flood of light. Basically fighting for the senators for hundreds of years. Hope upon flower. You're headed to the umbilicus to consult with Elizabeth, right? I'll do some consulting of my own and speak with Lina. Decide how we might best prepare for the final days. So it's farewell for now, but we'll see each other again. I'm certain of it. Yay! I want to see you again, Reed. Also a gate. Markets here. Oh, was it Musica Universalis Markets? $87, $82. 90. 88, okay. So there's no level 90 here yet. No new gear as well. We have this such item. Oh, I have it. Let me dress one. I need a battle ready attire though. Oh, this is level 1. Oops. What's this look like? Oh, newish Guardian, right? Never mind. In this side. Do I have a combat booby attire? Mr. Sukume, welcome back. The captain has told me all. Give the word, and I will show you to the Oculus Rift. Whoa, whoa. Fragments of them. What? Huh? Oh, wait, memory. This is not memory. I thought it was. Elizabeth will speak out to me.
高血を認証。ご用件を受けたまわります。
Elegant console. Oh.
了解。シルクスの塔のスリープモードを解除。全区画に対し、個体名、エリディブスの呼び出しを行います。
Damn the elegance.
地下深層、機関動力集積部にて反応あり。疑似映像、投影します。
Oh, he's there.
はあ、私は夢を見ていたのか。美しくて優しい日々のだというのに。まさか君に起こされるとは。何をどうしたらこんな事態になるんだ。おかげさまで世界を見渡すことはおろか、ゾディアークとのつながりさえ感じ取れない身だ。説明がないとわからない。
ごめんね。
ついにゾディアークが捧げられた皆の魂も帰ったということか。再び週末が訪れてしまったことには当然思うところもある。だがそれは明日を得た君たちが対処すべき問題だ。一方でその発端となったのがファダニエルだったのなら、エリディブスとして責任を果たす必要があるだろう。君が最後に焼いてくれたおせっかいのおかげで14人委員会についての記憶は多少なり保管できている。知っていることを伝えるくらいはやぶさかではないという話だ。
Thank you.
やめてくれ。君に感謝をされるとどうにも妙な気持ちになる。私はただ責任を果たすだけだ。しかし何を話したものか。週末そのものについての認識は君が調べてきたことと大差がない。天脈が薄い地域から星が腐り落ちていく。その法則に気がついたのは、そうファダニエルだった。無論君が会った今のファダニエルではない。週末当時その座についていた男、いわばオリジナルの方だ。彼は誰よりも早い段階から週末の現象を明かし、対策を練ることに心血を注いでいた。あの執念と彼の有した天文の知識があってこそ、 天脈と終末発言の関係が分かったんだ。今のファダニエルも別人とはいえ彼の魂を継ぐものだっただろうに、それが自ら終末を望むとは遺憾だよ。エルピス？確かにそれは私たちの時代にあったものだ。もっとも私が知るのは花の名前ではなく、ある場所の名前としてだが。
どこ？
エルピスは創造魔法で生み出された生物の実験場だった。そこで生態を調べ、認可された種だけが世界に解き放たれたんだ。そしてもう一つ、先の話に出たオリジナルのファダニエルが14人委員会に入る前、そこの所長を務めていた。その頃の座につく前の彼の名はヘルメスという。
ヘルメス。
とはいえ、それらの事実と終末の関係性はわからない。君が持ってきてくれた記憶のクリスタルはあくまで14人委員会に関するもの。就任前の情報には乏しいんだ。エルピス自体もかつての終末で壊れ、残骸すら残っていない。何か秘された事実があったのだとしても、君が言って暴くことは。いや、君はエルピスにいた。私はそれを見た覚えがある。おかしい、そんなはずはない。この記憶の断片は何だ？これはどうしてこんなにも。
Can you not see that I'm Azem?
すまない。記憶が混濁したようだ。だが、おかげで一つ思いついた手がある。君が過去のヘルメスが所長をしていた時代のエルピスに行くという手だ。
過去 Time travel。
水晶光の記憶を垣間見た私には、この時空を超える塔の制御法がわかる。それを応用した彼の召喚術も以前使ってみせた通りだ。加えてあの時君たちは私の集めた力ごと封じた。おかげで動力は豊富に蓄えられている。もって君を過去に飛ばすことが可能かもしれない。行くべき時代、行くべき場所も明確なのだから。ただし、あれはあまりに遠い過去だ。これだけの条件が揃っていても、しっかりとした門は開けないだろう。向こうにたどり着いた君は、かつて私が召喚した光の戦士たちよりも、さらに希薄な状態になるに違いない。おそらく誰の目にも見えないし、声すらも届かない。余震波干渉できたとしても、君がやれるのはせいぜい見聞きすることだけだ。根本的な解決は望めないだろう。なぜなら、君が帰ってくるここは、あくまで終末が起きたという歴史をたどった世界。過去で何をしたところで悲劇をなかったことにはできない。今の苦しみをなくしてはくれないんだ。それでも行くのか？敵であった私に命を委ねてまで。 わかった。ならば私も調停者の最後の責務として君を送り届けるとしよう。指示は出すから君がそれを操作してくれ。今の私では権限がない。まずは塔に蓄えられたエーテルを時空転移魔法の構築に回す準備だ。よし、それで準備は完了だ。間もなく門が開く。星見の間の方に移動してくれ。いい調子だ。エーテルも順調に流れ込んでいる。これなら私の魂も含めて使い切ってくれるだろう。何を驚く。言っただろう。これが最後の責務だと。ゾディアークが散った今、私がここで長くまどろむ理由はない。私は帰る。そしてまた会いたい人たちがいるんだ。夢ではなくて大地の上で。だから振り返らずに行くがいい。君が光の戦士なら。ハイデリンよ、私は先に行く。真なる者、古き人も残すところは君だけだろう。最後の一人は一番寂しい。その役回りを譲ることがゾディアークからの意趣返しだ。残された者の意地で君と新たな英雄のやり方でこの星をどうか。
Everyone just wants to save the star in their own way. Shit. It's the past. Wait, will it come back as Azem? No. Come back as us, but see through. Shit, they're big, they're huge. It's Elpis, right? Piss. Unable to execute certain actions due to area restrictions. Strong. Aetherite light device. Aetherite light device. Too far away. The device is reminiscent of an Aetherite. Perhaps it is possible to attune with it. I'm not whole, so I don't think so, right? Despite attempting to channel and focus your energies, you fail to attune with the device. I can only assume it operates differently. Is it, though? Man stands dutifully by the Aether-like device guide for this facility in all likelihood. You attempt to get the man's attention, but if he sees or hears you, he gives absolutely no indication. As the little bit worn, it appears your form is intangible. Then why can I contact with the ground, huh? Tell me that. You're not wearing a mask? This is the right place, yes. Propylion. Judging by the woman's words, this facility is called Propylion. Lion. You attempt to gently prod the woman to attract attention but feel nothing, and it seems neither does she. Ironically, a large man wears a black robe and a half mask, much like the phantoms you encountered in Mare Elementorum and the recreated Armorot. It would seem you have made it to your destination. You gesticulate wildly and shout all manner of greetings and obscenities, but the man does not so much as glance in your general direction. You suspect this door is outside, but how to open it?
Hi, 到着。ここがお目当てのエルピスだよ。
I thought this.
おや、あなたは直接いらっしゃるのは珍しいですね。何かご用事ですか？うん、ちょっとね。しばらく滞在させてもらうけど、問題ないかな？ええ、もちろん。通例通り、外からの来客者だとわかるよう、仮面は外していただきたいですが。
身元など仮面をつけたままでもすぐわかるだろうに。
まあ君の場合はね。だけど規則には従ってあげないと彼らが困っちゃうよ。
これでいいな。
Man with a familiar voice.
ご協力ありがとうございます。どうぞお進みください。
Wait. That's... And Daniel. That's his mask.
ねえ君、それ見えてるでしょ。
By the by. But you see me? You can't see me.
見えてない。私には何も見えてない。
そんなわけないでしょ。ほら、薄くてちょっとわかりにくいけど、
魂の色がアゼムとすごくよく似てる。もしかして彼女が作ったものかな。使い魔だとしたら魂持ちなんて珍しいね。
知るか。あいつ関連なら厄介だ。似て異なるものならさらに厄介だ。結論、関わらないに限る。さあ、行くぞ。
I'm not familiar.
何か訴えようとしてるみたいだけど、これじゃあ会話もままならないね。君、少し存在を補強してあげなよ。どうせ魔力余ってるでしょ。
お前、人を何だと思ってるんだ。
もちろん善良なる親友だとも。こうして遠路はるばる付き合ってるんだから、頼みの一つくらい聞いてくれるに違いない。
おい、目を閉じていろ。さもないと酔うぞ。
Snap. I want giant. Please let me be giant. I want to be giant as well.
もう目を開けてもいいぞ。
I'm giant. Well, not giant, but same size, I guess.
おや、大きさまで調整してあげたのかい？
元のままだと話しにくいだろう。もののついでだ。
君ってば気が利くね。補強の方も綺麗にできてる。言うことなしだ。ということで、はじめまして。私はヒトロダエウス、創造物管理局の局長さ。
はい。
隣にいるのがエメト・セルク。正真正銘14人委員会の一員だよ。君の名前は？言葉わかるかな？
Where are they speaking?
いいね。会話ができるなんて優秀だ。私もそう呼ばせてもらうとするよ。それで君はどこから来たの？あれだけ不安定だったんだ。ここで想像されたものではなさそうだけど。
I come from the future.
わからない、あるいは答えられないのかな。よし、じゃあ質問を変えてしまおう。君はどうしてここへ？何をしたいんだい
？Hermes and Daniel.
驚いた。私たちと同じだなんて。ねえ、やっぱりアゼムの使い魔なんじゃない？本当は一緒に来たかったとか。
もしそうだったら自力で乗り込んでくるだろう、あいつの場合。
But I am here.
おっしゃる通りで。失礼したね。私たちは魂の色が見えるんだけど、君のそれが友人の色によく似ていてさ。加えて目的まで一緒だったものだから早合点してしまったんだ。私たちはここの所長であるヘルメスと話をしに来た。加えて 彼の働きぶりを知るためエルピスを見学したいんだ。厳密にはそれはエメトセルクの目的で、私はただの案内役なんだけど、仕事上ここには何度か来たことがあるからね。ということで、よかったら君も一緒に来ないかい？勘違いのお詫びに案内するよ。
おい、そんな素性も得体も知れないものを公務に連れて行けるわけがないだろ
う。いいじゃない。怪しいと思うなら余計にそばに置いて見ておかないと。それに不思議な生き物を連れているなんてここじゃむしろ当たり前さ。
It's funny.
ようこそ創造生物たちの実験場、空の果てのエルプスへ。
Whoa! The world unsundered. Argos! Wait, that's Venat.
この気配。
Hydrogen. Ah! Exloto! Oh my god, what race is that? Oh my god.
ヘルメス、地上から誰か来たみたい。
It's a new race. Give me that race, cowards.
さて、どんな事実が待っているやらだ。
If I can't change the past, then something has to happen for them to either forget or that something has to happen that makes me not interfere. Emmet Salk, Hythorius, Democritus. Those researchers are from Academia's endless woods of Halmerud, here to observe the state of the local flora. I wish to give equal attention to the ambient environment, specifically how much noise they are adding to it with a little debate. Oh, you mean these two? I'm full size, hello! Oh my god. I'm really here. Pardon? Why yes, this is popular and I know not where it is you intend to go from here, but might I suggest waiting for your master? I'm not that familiar. And who might you be? Lost familiar perhaps? Oh, I do wish you wouldn't stare. Does it surprise you to see someone whose visage remains unshrouded? Oh really? My friend's supposed to pay me a visit, but there's still no sign of them. Perhaps they're too absorbed in their research. Dual unsundered alphas. Emmet Sulk. In case you didn't know, it's rude to stare. Stop. Am I gonna get their ropes? Now then, our friend Hermes, aside from overseeing the facility, also conducts his own research, so he'll be at the main observation hub, so let us seek him out there first. Tired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear Emmet Sulk wishes to keep a low profile for his errand, so... You know how to make a rope? The basic concept will do. No? In that case, Emmet Sulk. No, you whim. Your responsibility. You're getting not another thimble of ether out of me. The way he screams sometimes, you'd think he wasn't nigh a bottomless font of magic. Yeah, he critted. Amrod. Very well, I shall make the rope, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite material. Shit. Oh, it's like sky clearing. Am I strong? Wait, Morphos. Okay, Petaluda. Oh, that's nice. Let's not do a butterfly effect. Oh, you're really sure? No means no, just be grateful I'm even willing to wait. Yes, these creatures should suffice. An etheric rope, I want you to use it to capture, shall we say, 2 Petaludi. There are 3 species here, I believe. If any 2 different kinds should serve. Now, I should mention that the strength of the rope is tied, no pun intended, to the strength of its user. This Aether is still thin compared to us, we will need to weaken the Petaludi first. Good luck. Ha! Who do you think I am? I do it now. Okay. That's a strange creature. Wait, did a butterfly just cast fire? It's on fire. What? What's this? Oh, okay. Strange comment. I don't know if it's spam. It is Alvarez. You've caught the Petaludi. Come, let us see. Yes, these fine fellows will do nicely. Now, for a spot of reversion. There, it's ready. It's nothing fancy, but then we're trying not to stand out. Try it on for size. Oh, it's fine, there's no one around to tell us off. And besides, we can always make more Petaludi. You will need a tiny amount of ether. It may take some effort to get the form and composition right, but anyone familiar with the concept should be able to manage. Well and good to disguise and educate it, but it won't fool anyone who can see worth a damn. Fair point, but at the very least it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. Emmett Stout speaks true. Even dressed like us, your unusual nature will be plain to those who think to look. Should someone question your presence, don't make up excuses, and much less try to explain what you actually are. No, best to simply say that you are familiar. The question is, whose? No one's. And of course, Azem's. If you say you belong to, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. Exploiting our associate's absence. For lack of a presence, absolutely. Were she here, she'd have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. With that, your story is settled. Let us continue with our errand. Da, 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 da. Where is it? Where is it? Cast Glamour. Let's see. Inventory. We're not equipped. Oops. Then the bottoms. I'm an assassin, look at me. Oh, my gloves though. I think this should be fine. Oh shit! I cheapos this. Get out, Mameshiba. Wait, no. Meaning guy. I have an S in, right? Oh, no. Stop. Right. How do I... Huh? Oh, save settings. Oh no, the thing is running away. No! Wait, seed post. Oh, that's cool. Jeepos. I stop shooting. How do I stop that? Let's see. Then I enter back. Okay. And then family photo. If only the... Okay. Look at the camera. It's blurry though. Oh, imagine having to worry about weather. Let's see. Space key, okay. As dubious as it is, passing off as Azem's family is probably the best approach. Should she take offense that others so readily believe her recklessness is to blame, she is welcome to mend her ways. Past as a child in your original size? I think not. Augmented or no, your ether is still far too thin to be considered normal. If you're ready, let's continue along the path to Anagnorisis. Place serves as an observation hub and residents both. Someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. Whatever. Much focus at the back. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. It's not really like a. Oh, no, run! Ow! Philomyces Motos. It's a lot of 12 wonders. 12 wonders. Thank you, 12. Unicorn! This place is very nice. I was wondering what she was examining, but it seems to be the bush itself. Let's see if this observer knows Hermes' whereabouts. Yes, can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Well now, by your mask, I assume you are one of the 14. I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. Between you, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion in the matter would be appreciated. I see, my lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of it has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you'll find him at one of the pools here. The pools is here, many thanks, and apologies for disrupting your work. I say, Hyphodeus, well, I've never met Hermes. You know him well, do you not? That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his ether? Aye, that I could. As you know, Emet and I can discern the color of souls. By the same token, we can also see ether quite keenly and from great distances. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. This is much for your own enjoyment, like it's not. But point taken. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. So we know it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our collars up. A special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we don't exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. It's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for humoring me. Come, let's find our man. Still looking for the chief. You should be out observing someone, likely at one of the pools. So much to do, so much bother involved in getting it done. I could have a familiar perform my duties instead, but even creating one in the first place is far more effort than I'm willing to expend. Zeuxis. What shall we do next, my little ones? As part of sunbathing, perhaps? Oh, hedgehog! Oh! Platypus. Oh! Corpoker? Or something. Boo boo! Oh my, this is a lot. Whoa! You're dead. What are you? I lost my familiar friend. And Norris, this is not the safest place to wander unattended. You had best return to your master's side. Boo boo. Oh, it's that thing. I don't know. Holy shit. For a familiar, you appear quite inquisitive. Perhaps you were created to learn. Oh, if there's anything we should know, I'll be glad to explain. Everything. Observing voracious predators and the like is an incredibly dangerous occupation, which is precisely why I keep my distance and leave the rest to you familiars. After all, I'm far too important to risk my neck gathering dung samples and the like. Up here? My, what a curious familiar. I suppose our creator sent you here to learn our ways and perhaps achieve some degree of enlightenment. So, what would you ask of me? Like most of my colleagues here at Norris's, I am charged with observing the various creations in our care and assessing their suitability for life on Etheirus. It's an enormous responsibility, of course, but a sense of achievement from bringing a new species into the world makes it all worthwhile. And at Norris's is one of the most important facilities in Alpes, as it is here that we ascertain the various merits and the shortcomings of the various flora and fauna in our care. It derives its name from the ethos at the center of our work, that being the discovery of the creation's true nature. Only by allowing them to coexist in an environment such as this do they reveal to us the essence of their being. Oh, one crab or something. And that sad thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I should not trample. Oh! Kate Sif. Hello? Giving the girl. You play this. Sounds familiar. There's never a dull moment with the REI. Their fondness of minerals makes them highly unique, and I dare say they'll be no less popular. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice, you're wearing the appropriate attire. Extraordinary. It's not every day I see such a charming familiar. Why, I'd much rather observe a pretty little thing like you than all those brutish creatures everyone says I'm making. 9, 18. I can. Is it? Are you wearing the appropriate attire? No. What have we here? Aisara. Oh, okay. Okay. This place is... My role here? I specialize in the observation of flora, some of the larger species such as trees and so forth. Continues to grow over the course of many centuries and require a great deal of patience on my part. Thankfully, I'm quite content to spend my days in these idyllic surrounds. Okay. Come on. Wait, you're not... Oh, you're not part of the 14 yet. Right, you're just Hermes. Hehe, you have such funny faces. Are you a new race? Can you be a new race? Oh, Harpy. New race? So cute. Hello.
Kimi wa
This is girl, she's so cute.
あなたみんなと違う。仲間、もしかして私たちだから仲良く。待ってね。こんにちは。聞こえますか？
Whoa.
私はあなたに敵対するものじゃありません。あなたの音を聞き、思いを感じ、考えを知りたいのです。どうか仲良くしてくれませんか？仲良くしませんか？
ああ、見つけられたんだね。
ヒトロダイウスか。会うのは久しぶりだ。
そうだね。職場同士はしょっちゅう連絡し合ってるけど、今日は君に会いたいって人たちを連れてきたんだ。
14人委員会の
エメトセルクだ。お前が所長のヘルメスで間違いないな。
ああ、ヘルメスだ。アーモロートからでは遠かっただろ
う。まあな。だがエルピスの用途を思えば仕方のないことだ。こいつに案内役を頼む羽目になったのは不本意だがな。
失礼しちゃうな。私はいつだって善良な友人だというのに。それからこちらがさっきプロピュライオンで拾ったで、なんだか懐かれてるね。そっちの青い子はヘルメスの使い魔かい？
彼女はメーティオンという流星を意味する名だ。
へえ、随分と構成するエーテルが薄いんだね。これだとあまりに脆い気がするけれど、創造物管理局にも届け出てないでしょう。イデアを見た覚えがないや。
彼女は自分の個人的な研究のために創造した。けれどまだ成果を得ていない段階だ。だから申請できていないが、いずれは伺うつもりでいる。その時はよろしく頼む。
了解。確かに君はここの所長であると同時に飛行生物創造の第一人者だからね。こだわりもあるんだろう。申請のんびりお待ちしているよ。
それも結構なことだが、こちらも仕事の話がある。 私が来た時点でおおむね察しているだろうがな。
承知した。ひとまず奥の館で待っていてくれ。
Is he offering him a seat? The seat
自
of
分
the
も
dead?
観察対象たちを造物院に返したら。
ヘルメス、どうした？
アンビストマが一匹足りない。その子たちと同じエーテルならあっちの方向、敷地の外にいるみたいだね。それも木の上だ。
木に登ったのか、あの手足で。
ミトロインが空を泳ぐ魚を作ってから水生生物に浮遊能力をつけるのが流行っている。アンビストマもわずかに頑張れば木くらい登れる。だが降りられないのかもしれない。
Wait, so if only the two of them can see, not only but if they have the skill to see the color of the soul, but then Seto can also see the color of the soul.
どうするんだ、残りのこいつらは。
That's why Elderverse can't, right?
ここは手分けをするとしようか。
Seto and
すまないけれどヘルメスを追って手伝ってあげてくれるかい？残りのアンビストマは私とエメトセルクで見ているよ。
Kagetsuki killed. The tenet of the words of Metron is to create aquatic life form, life both unique and beneficial. Aquatic. Not to possess them to put this creature in the sky, and it is even aquatic to begin with. Metron is another of the convocation, right? Or an exchange, or just an Asian, maybe. The Ambistoma was submitted to the Bureau not long ago, and I'm pleased to see it has found its way here. We'll make sure these are the ones that wander off like the adventurous fellow. Go and lend favors to him. How did you get it? How did you get it? Wait, you can fly. It's still flying. Bird of Elpis. Fierce. Let's see, found it? Yep. Adventurous Ambistroma. Hermes, are you alright? Wait, what? Andy? It seems Hermes and Meteon have found a courier, a creature known in this age as an Ambistoma. Though it has been safely extricated from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament. The Ambistoma. Hermes saw it high up in the tree, climbed to get it, but it jumped on him and he slipped. No, I'm fine, if a little embarrassed. Now, for your own safety, please stand back. Hermes, are you alright? Quite alright, yes. My apologies for making you worry, Meteon. Both you and Azem. Yukimo Kaneko, you are called. Intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me. As for you, little one, you must be more careful. Ah! You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you can't fall and hurt yourself. Oh no, I had forgotten all about its fellows. Truly, what a relief. I must thank Emmett, Sulk, and Hythlodeus when I return to them. But first, with the distractions out of the way. As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you'll enjoy your time here. Trying to speak to me. Kawaii. Yeah, it's a little bit. I'm glad you're safe. Hermes and the Ambistoma. Well, we mustn't keep the others waiting. Let's return to Anachnoresis. Da, 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 da. Oh, weird. Northwest. So there's nothing down here? I'll just check. Gemstone Trader. Okay, I guess there's nothing. Yuri died, all back, no bite. It's weird I can travel to the past. I wonder how much guild it will cost to travel to the past. It's the world unsundered. Oh. Yay! Just let's get 20. So let's spin. Perhaps only your imagination, but something the creature's demeanor speaks proudly finds for having gone on an adventure. No more errant creations to distract us from matters of actual import trust. It was blissfully uneventful in your absence, no little ones saw on your best behavior. I take a picture of you. Some creations stay outside, others stay at places like the Abistomas. Cheapos. Maybe, oops. Here. Emotes. How do I not do that? Can I exit then? Jeepers. Emotes. Rice ball. Wait, how? Oh, wait. Ah, stop it. Stop it. It's a lot of pictures. Exit. For the boys in blue. Wait, the boys in black, I guess. Let's see. Emote. Why am I emoting? This is cute. Wait, I need to pause at the right moment. Where is it? Let's see. Oops, wrong one. My apologies for the trouble. Owing to your kind assistance, all the Abystomas are safe and well. I will presently send them back to their space. You go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering, you'll see a table and chairs, a meeting area. You may speak there. Very well. Take care not to let creatures slip away again. Is it northwest? North now. Now I'll be like here, right? This stall. Maybe this stall. Tiny. Oh, I don't expect the door to just open like that. While Emerson has been accommodating thus far, he's the one who has business with Hermes. If you wish to attend, we'll have to ask his permission. Ooh, I like this. Fortify arms to the north. Over that side.
ヘルメスに指定されたのはここで間違いなさそうだな。だがお前はダメだ。同席はさせられない。やましい話じゃないが、人の今後を左右する大事な話だ。どこから来たのかも言えないような奴に聞かせられるものか。なんだ、食ってかかる気か？だったらその事情とやらを明らかにしたらどうだ。納得できるものなら協力するぞ。
自分は彼女に同席してもらっても構わない。
ヘルメス。だがこいつは
メーティオンに気に入られた存在だということは、自分にとってどんな言葉で論じられるよりも信用に値する。
メティオン。
それに第三者がいてくれた方が冷静でいられそうだ。
わかった。お前の意見を尊重しよう。静かに聞いているんだぞ。
それで話というのはやはり。
ああ、ファダニエルが座を降りることを決めた。公認としてお前を推挙している。14人委員会としてもお前の実績と深い知識を買ってその提案を受ける方向で動いている。あえて面識がない私がここに来たのは公正な目で近況を確認するため。そして何よりお前自身の意志を問うためだ。現ファダニエルももともとはここの所長だ。公私ともにお前と親交があったと聞く。座を譲りたいという旨も何度か話をしていたそうじゃないか。だから予測がついていたんだろう。
そうだ。私がなすべき仕事を終える時にはお前を襲おうとあの方は何かにつけておっしゃっていた。
とてもじゃないが喜んでいるようには見えないな。それほど14人委員会の名を背負うのが嫌か？
いや、そうじゃない。そうじゃないんだ。委員会に推挙してもらえたことは光栄に思う。研究ばかりの自分には過ぎるほどの申し出だ。だが現ファダニエルが座を降りようとしていること、それそのものが割り切れない。やはり彼は星に帰るのだろうか。
そのつもりだとは聞いている。過去に14人委員会に属した者もほとんどが退任とともに帰っているしな。
星に帰るは死ぬのこと？
おや？ 珍しいね。エルピスではそう呼ぶ方が主流なのかい？その言葉を使う人はめったにいないと思っていたけれど、我らは星の意志であり細胞である。この命こそが星に流るる血の一滴、己神のごとく星を育め、それが私たち人の役割だよ。星を良くすることで、そこに生きるすべてのものが幸せでいられるようにするわけだね。みんなそのために知り、考え、作り出してきた。おかげで原初の頃は荒々しかったという星は、これほどまでに穏やかに優しいものになった。星に帰るというのは、そうして星を育んだ者にこそ与えられる選択肢だ。大いに生き、己のやるべきことを果たしたと思った時に、人々はそれを選ぶ。最後の瞬間はいつだって、それは美しいものさ。
14人委員会に加わった者とて、その流れからは逸脱しない。ここで存分に役目を果たせたら、まさしく帰るにふさわしいと多くの者は考える。私たちの座はついた者にとって名数と同義だ。ごく一部の例外を除いてな。ファダニエルが帰るのを認められないのは、彼の功績がそれに値しないと考えているからか？知らないわけはないと思うが、あの御人は多くの素晴らしいイデアを生み出した。こと新たな動物を作ることにかけてはな、エルピスでの経験を生かし、いくつもの種を生み出したものだ。
もちろんそれはよくわかっている。自分はただあれほど偉大で命を知る人であっても、やはりそうして終わりを選ぶのかと。不甲斐ない。こちらの動揺が彼女にまで伝わってしまったようだ。同席を進めておいてすまないが、少しの間彼女を連れ出してやってはくれないか。気分転換をした方がいい。
Most will jump at the chance to serve in the convocation, yet minus my friend. Please tend to Meteon. Forgive me, I'll make it up to you, I promise. I'm sorry, I didn't mean walk. Perhaps we can go for a walk. Aww. I always get sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am, how he made me. Don't worry, I'm fine now. So, why did you come here? You want to learn about Elpis and Hermes? Oh, teach you, I can teach you. We take turns, I'll tell something, then you tell me something. Sounds like fun. It will be, it will be. Where to start? Ah yes, let's talk to Manmon. Should be near the 8th, right? Not good explaining, but Manmon is. So I'll have him explain instead. Ah! Ah! Kawaii! Ah, there we go. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere, but to the ground or other isles. For that, you can teleport us. Oh, and permission. And what have we here? Though you look like a person, you have the horns and scales of a beast. I assume you are familiar like Meteon. Is there something you need? This is Yukime. Could you teach her about Elpis? Ah, a newly arrived familiar, is she? Very well. I shall be glad to introduce our fair facility to her. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. No, and in all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Elpis. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study in which we identify their properties, determine what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star will be allowed to take its place in the world. Two of you, too, were created with the hope of making the star a better place, so heed your master's will and be good, we hear. We will, Menmon, we will. Thanks for the lesson. You had a turn. Now I get a turn. Where did you come from? From a place far, far away. Then I probably don't know it. I don't know much about other places. But this place is important to you, I can feel it. Oh, my power, I haven't told you about it. Creation, let's find a creation while not being watched. Now I'll explain my power. Oh, don't write. It's close. Motionless bird. What's this? Spriggans? What are Spriggans? Aureae? Oh no, we call them Aureae. If there's many, if it's just one, we say Aureas. Totally cute, they can be naughty. Sometimes they run off with concept crystals and hermses run after them. Motionless bird. Oh, it's a duck. It's a bill, duck bill, shoe bill. Oh, this creation is perfect. But I don't remember seeing it before, perhaps it's new. Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. I can't read it. Maybe there's nothing to read. Great, please wait. I'll try again with you this time. Greetings, can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. I'm not actually speaking to you in your mind, rather you are converting my emotions to words and intention, a process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown languages or other non-verbal means. As a consequence, I'm clumsy at speaking. Yet though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I have an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic, they draw me in, leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I'll refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. You hear me? Hey, good. Now it's my turn again. So, what are you good at? Fighting, crafting, gathering. Playing. Fighting. Oh, fighting. That must mean you're strong. Hermes is strong too, but he doesn't like to fight, even when creations fight him. Oh, the bird moved. I think we might be watering it. It's intense. Let's keep going. Go and see Yuan next. She's usually in a small building. One on the west row. Right here. Hello. Let me turn this. Why did I write my chocobo? Where's my... That's my best friend. Well, if it isn't Meiteon, I see you've brought a friend today. Greetings, you and an apple. Could you make me an apple? Kind Herbis likes, covered in syrup. I'll share it with Yukihime. Oh, candied apple? Hermes is certainly partial to them, but you know you can't eat Meiteon. You weren't made to do so. But I like it too. You may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' selects for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now. I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. I'm sorry, I wanted to show you my favorite thing that I could ask about yours, but I failed. Oh, that's what you like. Yes, I can feel your joy and happiness. It makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing with me. Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go and see? Hello. Keep forgetting about the mounting. Ah, excellent timing. It was a refreshing constitutional, I hope. What, back already? Pity a bit longer and might have stung away without you. There you are, I can see the fresh air has done Meiteon good. Ikime wanted to learn about you and Elvis, so I taught her about this place, about my power. What your favorite food? Food? I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use. But I do appreciate you keeping Meiteon company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished hardly. You requested time to consider an invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emmett Selk and Hytodius will accompany me as I attend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too. I'm compelled to remind you that she is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at Proplion. There is no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private. I do not mind. See the joy presence brings me down. I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent. Miss Kind, really, truly, she taught me as much as I taught her. Coming, of course, what her mystery bounds with the lots and lots. Level up. Almost. Though I see new creations on a daily basis, here to look at them with a different eye. It would be interesting to observe firms at work. It is held that all civil organizations should conduct their affairs with total transparency, and the convocation is no exception. That doesn't mean we are obligated to show our work to unknown entities such as you. Consider yourself privileged and behave accordingly. If everyone is ready, there are a few creations we need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward ambistoma. Have care when you step outside the hub. There may be more unruly creatures about. Maybe it's the current. Isopsis Ubus, Cephalus, Glorious. Ixion. Hello? It's like Ixions. Great chocobo. Becker. Okay, these nuts. Two 6 arms rest. Whoa, what's that? Is that a chocobo? Yuka-san. What? Oh shit, you're hot. Ah shit, yeah. This is like diadem. Northwest, oh. Right here, so let's hit back. Or south. Okay. The Oculus Rift. Ether currents? Oh, this is Labyrinthos, so I didn't even get any ether currents. Oh, that looks like a big giant. West. Inside here. Free West, so yeah, I get there. Oid and Oidus, both thunders. Unicorn, Mono Cirrus, Mono is one horn, yes. Oh, boss. Rustling of murderous leaves. You want to do that? Oh, quest. I didn't even realize. Yes. All vim and vigor now. When we were discussing his nomination, he was melancholy incarnate. Ah yes, the Eanthine Prelude, one of the new species of the ever popular butterfly. You're still bothered about your robe, don't be. A few specimens we repurpose won't be missed. So beautiful, Prelude, I hope they make it into the world. This here is a new species of Prelude we recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to the envelope issue, we shall release it unto the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? It is the presence of a soul, yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation, that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. So you see, it's not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I've received a report that our arcane entities have gathered there. So just soulless. Northeast. Ooh. The morning dew. Somewhere here? Okay. Alright, so it's across. That's a beacon. Oh, metal flying here. Oh. Oh. I mean, sprites. We're meant to be observing Hermes, but instead we're stuck with Meteon. But I suppose she herself serves as proof of his prowess as a researcher and creator both. Fascinating creation, much like yourself, little one. Be known as Hermes. It is for his flying life forms. It is a rare privilege to be able to see one of his works in progress. Interesting, you're interesting too. Tell me, how did you find the epistoma? Ah yes, lightning pneuma, just as the report said. Although we call it structural beacon due to its form, it's in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps all airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, that element is lightning, which draws the pneuma here to replenish the ether. Appears Meteon is busy. Would you care to assist me in her state and feed the pneuma? Feed? By using this lightning converter, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A veritable feast for our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try. Oh. Target missed. Oh. Oh, you mean here? Let's see. I had to hit it. Bring it done. Look. See how they gather to feed, how they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as the Pneuma, or an ephemeral life form such as the Prelude, all seek to perpetuate their existence, to survive. Is Atheon a living being? Good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the barrier of the architect, last judgment. Those with exceptional vision, such as Hythlodeus, may be able to ascertain her true nature. To me, it doesn't matter. She's herself, and that's all I need to know. Oh, you finished already? I'm sorry, I was in the way. Don't worry, my dear. I miss nothing of note. You still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we'll head east to the Morning Dew. Speak with some observers there. Morning Wood. Head across. Taking a picture. Are you? No, not a rule. Oh, okay. It's one yams to the southeast. Southeast, south? East? Oh, okay. Oops. Oh, I'm blind. Oh, what you doing? What you doing? Anandros. Eight, 9, 6 jumps to the west. I love my work at a time such as this. The mind wanders. Where might I go? What monuments to man's ingenuity might I see? Had I only the time to spare. Such as this. Zuthos. Sepho and a friend. Losing myself in thought or a fascinating tome is how I set my mind to rights. How do you revive your flagging spirits? Is this Sepho and her friend? I rest but do not sleep. When you are far away, softer dream island. No children find in leave. Boo boo. Ah, this fellow has been the talk of the burrow. Combination for carefree aspect and endless rows of fangs, strangely charming. Imagine if that was in real life, it was so creepy. Is there a guiding theme or any method to the madness that this random summon of features? It's adorable, but beware its sneeze. This went flying once. Ouch.
Migoto na mono daro. アンペロスという最近観察を始めたばかりの創造生物だ。少しいいか、経過を聞かせてもらいたい。
about this? ENDWALKER?
その花はこの施設で作られたんだ。それでエルピスの名を冠している。昔ここに美しい花を作ることを愛している職員がいた。彼女が試行錯誤するうちに偶然生み出したのだという。面白いのは何と言っても周囲の心を映してまとう色を変えるところだ。とはいえここでも地上でも陰りなき純白をまとっていることが大半だが。
人の心を映す。それってどういう仕組みなんだい？
Seldom.
世界にはエーテルとはまた異なる思いが動かす力というものがある。自分たちがエーテルを自在に操るように、この花はその力を受けたり作用させることができる。とはいえ花自身には明確な意志がない。だから周囲の感情によって動いた力を受け、それを色や輝きといった現象に変換しているんだ。
アーカー社はラザハン式の錬金術に存在する概念で、目には見えない力の一つよ。思いが動かす力なんて言われてるんだ。
アーカー社、その呼び名には心当たりがないが、話を聞くに同じものを指しているように思う。自分たちはその力をデュナミスと呼んでいる。そしてエルピスの花のようにデュナミスを操ることができる存在、思いを自在に現象へと変えられる存在をエンテレケイヤと呼ぶ。
エンテレケイヤ。
私もエンテレケイヤ。
ああ、その子は世界で最初の意志を持つエンテレケイヤなんだ。
待て待て、エーテルとは異なる力、デュナミスだと。そんなもの私ですら初めて聞くが。
無理からぬことだ。まずデュナミスは人に見えないし感じ取れもしない。理論上は長らくあるに違いないとされていたが、エルピスの花が偶然創造されるまでは存在を実証することさえできていなかった。次にデュナミスはエーテルと比べてずっと弱い力だ。普通の状態ではエーテルに押し負けかき消されてしまう。だから自分たちのように多量のエーテルを有し、何につけてもエーテルを活用する生物はデュナミスを使う必要がない。まさに合ってない存在だ。ごく一部の研究者にしか知られていないのもうなずけるだろ
う。なるほどな。しかしだとしたらどうしてお前はエンテレケイヤを、メーティオンを生み出した？
アーテリスはエーテルが特別に濃い星だ。それこそ名の由来になるほどに。だが宇宙全体で見れば、計算上全ての質量とエネルギーの 68.3% をデュナミスが占めると考えられている。エーテルとは比べ物にならないほど大きいんだ。それを自在に操れるとしたら、緩く流れる水では石を浮かてずとも、滝のように勢いをつければ岩をも削っていくように、デュナミスがエーテルに勝る力になるかもしれない。とは言ったものの、実のところ自分はそんな大それた目的を持っているわけじゃない。天を、宇宙を飛ぶものを作りたかった。そのために生涯では補給しにくくなるエーテルではなく、別の力を利用できるようにしてはどうかと考えたんだ。
ああ、だからその子は極端にエーテルが薄かったのか。
ご明察だ。
No, wait, no, she can't be got somewhere.
あなたも薄いと感じる。だからエンテレケイヤの仲間と思った。違う？
This is why the warrior of light. This is how the warrior of light grows stronger.
ほほう、やってもらった身で言うじゃないか。今すぐに戻してやってもいいんだぞ。素性不明のうっすら使い魔もどきに。
エーテルが薄ければエンテレケイアになるというわけじゃない。だがデュナミスに干渉しやすくなるのは確かだろう。それが思いもよらぬ勝利や逆転につながるかもしれない。君の特性として大切にするといい。ああ、待たせたままになっていた。まだいくつか確認したいことがあるから済ませてくる。
For a moment I thought Meteor might be Midgard Sommer, but you know, it wasn't Midgard Sommer came from. Now this never before had I heard of Blind Messar and Telekea. I only assumed Elpis Flower was submitted to the bureau before I joined. What's this? And Telekea, no, we're friends in thinness. I'll piss the reveal, this shouldn't take long. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it, even if we knew. But it irks me to discover that there's an entirely different form of energy no one told me. That personal annoyance sight, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the Celestial, it would be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join the list, so I can understand his hesitation. What do you specialize in? Oh, you should know why Emmet Stark was chosen for the congregation. I should share the tale of him and began when. not another word. Lest you've forgotten to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. What now? I want to learn about the convocation. For the company, I suppose we should at least know that much. The Convocation of 14 is a governing body that determines myriad policies. Our goal is to ensure that all is right in creation, that our staff may know a brighter future. As the name suggests, the council is comprised of 14 officers, each of which is held by an individual chosen for their surpassing abilities. Depending on the office, one is required to either be an authority in a certain field or possess skills that will facilitate the performance of their stipulated duties. The former category includes Mitron, specialist in aquatic life. Wait, La Habrea? Logriff, specialist in terrestrial life and husbandry. Halmarut, specialist in fungal and plant life. Emerald, specialist in medicine and healing. Mitron and Logriff and La Habrea, specialist in creation magics. This brought forth phantom beings of the highest complexity. As for the latter category, there is Ultima, advocate of the arts, Igerom, champion of enlightenment and rhetoric, Hashtorek, preserver of discipline and order, Emmet Salt, keeper of the ethereal realm or underworld in the vernacular. Fandango, pursuer of extant phenomena. And Azem, traveller of the world and counselor to the people. What, should I be revealing such details to you? Don't be silly. Even children know this much. And you will do well to remember it all. I'll tell you the tale when you're away from sensitivities. My apologies for the wait. I've inspected the Ampulos to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it is released into the world. Another creation, however, reportedly is unfaring so well. Charybdis. That's what we shall turn to next. You'll follow me, my friends. We shall return to the main isle and head north. North of these nuts. Oh wait, Can I teleport? Am I allowed to teleport? It looks so slow. Everything that Pteranodon travels so slowly. Oops. Whoa! What's this? Yeah, dragons? I guess they didn't make dragons since dragons came from another star, right? So there's a slight difference in etheric balance between this characters. By this, it may be assumed that they are the original creations, but they are offspring. Serpentine bird or a winged snake. Why is this one blue and shiny? I understand there's a problem with one of the Charybdis. Yes, that's right. As you know, the Charybdis is based on a sea creature, owing to adjustments that pass its affinity to it to when it's capable of flight. The specimens created from the concept of all fly without issue, but the problem arose in subsequent generations. This third generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water. Its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to rise, even the slightest bit. Such change will manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. If its aesthetic balance linked towards water, the Curvis will indeed struggle to manipulate the wind. Yet it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first may simply have developed the fear. I shall transform and fly with it, preparing it to manipulate the wind until it finds its wings. What? You didn't go to such lengths. Transform? You don't know? Well, of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Yet convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme, as uncouth and unseemly as running without robes, shameful. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just that when transform, I can wield the wind. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? Is of a chance that we owe it to them to do it all in our power. Be that it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution. Emmett Selk, may I trouble you to move that Curtis away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight. You know, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. I'll but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along. Trust you don't mind. You must up the curbless to fire, or else they'll all die. Although this is a man of ideas, I wonder what he has thought up this time. Emmett Selk is out of sight. Good. Let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. You have Emmett Selk train to curb this. What? Aside from being able to fly and transform, you can readily see aether currents. And with this adept spellcraft, we can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of all you described, it's not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. Don't be, as I mentioned, it will also be for his own sake. Let's settle. Let's begin at once. Timmy, I want you to go to Emmett Selk. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. He'll be disinclined to cooperate with us, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. Yo, what up, my dude? I have a favor to ask. Emmett Selk. My dude, I have a favor to ask. But oh shit, I spelled up wrong. Unable to execute one mounted. Oh no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. I don't know what Hythlodeus is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. Please, Emmett Selk. Please, Emmett Selk. Or let's see.
いや、だから私に言われてもだな。
君ならばそのカリブディスが飛ぶのを助けてくれる。必ずそうしてくれるはずだと聞いた。偉大なるエメトセルクよ、どうか頼む。その子に飛び方を教えてやってくれ。
じゃないとヘルメス、今からここで大胆に変身する。
おやおや、こうなったら手を貸してあげた方が早いと思うな。
何がおやおやだ。仕組んだのはお前だろ。
そんな人聞きの悪い。私はただそういう素晴らしい選択肢もあるって提示をしたまでさ。
お願い、エメトセルク。
私は手伝いのために来たんじゃない。それだけはよくよく覚えておけよ。
Whoa.
おい、地上からカリブディスを飛ばすのはお前がやれ。私が力を貸すのは空中での補助だけだ。
それじゃあ私たちはこの辺りから見物していようか。さっきの質問だけど、ほら、エメとセル君がなぜ14人委員会に入ったのかって話。実は最初に14人委員会への誘いを受けたのは彼じゃなく私だったんだ。エーテルを見る目を買われてね。でも私は断った。確かに見ることにかけては人並み以上だけれど、あくまでも見るだけだ。エーテルを操作する方はどちらかというと下手な部類なのさ。実際転身もできないしね。見て知ることができても結果に対応する術がなくちゃ仕方ないだろう。その点エメとセルクは完璧だ。エーテルが見えるだけじゃなく、それを自在に引き寄せて強大な魔法を使うことができる。あれほど偉大な魔導士を私は他に知らないよ。だから私は彼を推したんだけど、彼を推薦する声は他にもたくさん届いていたんだ。それも世界中からね。なんでも以前彼に手を貸してもらった人たちが、彼の実力は確かなものだって声を上げたらしい。当人は驚いたんじゃないかな。彼としては人助けをしてたつもりなんてこれっぽっちもなかったようだからね。私とエメとセルクにはもう一人仲のいい友人がいるんだ。それがまあなんというか面白い人でね。やらなくてもいいことにいちいち首を突っ込んであわや大惨事みたいなことが常で、 エメとセルクは呆れてばかりだけど、まあ心配もしているわけさ。だから呼ばれればついていくし、必要だと判断すれば助っ人に駆けつける。結果として周りからはエメとセルク自身が人助けをしてるように思われたってわけだ。本当にとびきり愉快な友人たちさ。彼らの望みが叶うようにすること、それが私にできる最良の星への貢献だ。エメとセルクは14人委員会の座は名数に等しいと言うけれど、だったら私の名数は友人たちのそれに等しいのだろうと思うよ。
Why? Why do you have to return to the star?
いけないね。つい語っちゃった。どうにも君には親近感が湧いてしまうものだから。やっぱりその色、君の中にある色のせいかな。これほど似ているのに違うものだなんて、そんなことある？
そんなことある？
すごい！カリュバです！上
手！うん、あれならもう大丈夫。飛ぶ練習は終わりで良さそうだ。近くまで行ってエメとセルクに手を振ってあげなよ。終了の合図代わりにさ。
This place has a lot of voice cutscenes. If I didn't know better, I'd say Emmet Stuck is enjoying himself, not that he'd ever deigned to admit it. What's this? This shiny thing. Oh, it's wreathed them itself. Look how well the curve this flies. It's flying, it's really flying. As it were born to do so, thank goodness. Emerging first from his reverie, and Salt loses you and begins to descend the curves. And Yukime and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you'll need to repeat the lesson. It's truly impressive. I witnessed it all from afar, the curveless flies. Indeed, if this has proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balances is capable of flight. Though we help it to achieve this, the curveless is a herd animal. They may well aid the struggling kin in like fashion if and when need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them, if that's what you want. If I might say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee that anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the first place. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. This is an allegory. Allegory? Do you know? Hermes. I'm fine, don't worry. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let's return to analysis for now. Oh, fate. Someone's doing it one by one. Oh. Hey! It's me right. This is the fate. Ah! Run! Ba, 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 ba. All the creations are happy. That makes me happy too. Now you've seen what I do. Was everything you were expecting? I thoroughly enjoyed myself, but then, most of all... What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. You really chose the most expeditious way to have done it with impediment to our business. I'm tired, leave me be. Tell me, Yukimi, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but I don't think I found it yet. If only my work were more interesting. Nevertheless, I'm still indebted to you for keeping Meteor company. That's all I might do, you need not ask. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Something the matter? Yeah, Khan, I'm afraid it's done it again. No sooner do we release one for observation than it's set upon the nearby occupies. Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself, and the occupies were keeping a wide berth. It's the nature of the Nikan that is sublime, their innate viciousness. Temperament side is out. It's an outstanding creation, perfect form and function. Though it may not be suited for release, I've no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. Okay, so no point in postponing it enough for those who referred them all once the paperwork is in order. Where's the scene of the incident? Just off the path to the 12th on this. Let's make a way, you should see it on left. I don't know if the door's still there, however. Hermes, wait. Occupies. What's an occupy? Use. not so confusing names. Only one? Okay. During Anagnosis Part 1. Northwest, 130 yards. That's not... It's not close by. Welcome, friends, to Anagnosis. I am Socrates, and I manage this region under the authority of Chief Hermes, the head overseer of Elpis. And you are, oh, how unusual, a soul-bearing familiar. Familiar must have a mission, and yet you offer no message and carry no cargo, or perhaps here for the purposes of observation. Yes, that must be it, in which case you need only mention my name to Charmian, and she will gladly give a tour of our domain. Let's look it all in. Ophion Mania, Ophion Mama. Yes, what can I do for you? Ikime, is it? And Overseer Socrates wishes me to act as a guide. Oh no, I didn't mean like that. I'd be more than happy to show you around. I'm simply wondering why the Overseer chose to send you to me of all people. I haven't been here long myself, truth be told. Until quite recently I was wholly engaged in a prolonged research project at the Academia Anider. Surely there are other more experienced individuals who could provide a more comprehensive this grumbling is hardly constructed now, is it? The task was given to me and I will attempt to cover the most salient features of our facilities to the best of my abilities. After all, it's not every day that one is asked to indulge the curiosity of such a rare and fascinating visitor. You can commence the tour at this very moment if you like. And let us begin. Rather than have me lecture you as we walk along, I think observing firsthand what we do in Anagnosis is quite more beneficial. I'll point you in the right direction and you can question my colleagues to your heart's content. Once you've completed the circuit, you can return and speak to Overseer Socrates. Let's go. Yes. Charmian, and who's your friend? Zem's familiar why you appear so astute and deliberate in your thinking. I should very much like to make an extended study of her composition and consciousness. Do forgive my faultness. It's my duty to chart the behavior of familiars and I find it ever so diverting. Arcane silvers are rarely permitted to roam the world at will, you see, but our research here is given special dispensation once the subjects are properly registered as concepts, of course. There are times when familiars are tasked with tending cattle or must otherwise coexist with other living beings. Such projects are brought to me and I'm responsible for observing and evaluating their potential compatibilities. But of course, if Azem might grant us permission, then we could abide here for a few years while I analyze. And on that note, we must move along. Step live. Let's go. Wait, this done? Oh no. This disappeared. What did it have to be Medusa? You mean Paramonos? Who do I have here? A familiar of some kind, judging by your ethereal structure. Yes, I'm accompanying Yukime here on a tour around Anagnosis at the behest of the Overseer. The tour, feel free to run as you please, of course, but I advise you keeping your distance from the larger creatures. Fauna I have under observation occupy the top tier of the food chain and do not take kindly to intruders in their territory, especially the specimens found on the other islands. They can be exceedingly hostile. Well, I'm sure you're quite capable of defending yourself. No one appreciates the price tusk to the abdomen, eh? Thank you for the warning. See with due caution. Shiakura. You, not appropriately dressed. Hello, Charman. Was there something? The overseer asked that I give this familiar tour of the grounds, and I thought the best way to do that was to show her what we do here for Sen. I see, well, as my work is rather difficult to demonstrate, I hope a brief explanation will suffice. Our creations are many and varied, but I mainly preside over the plant life. When it comes to watching certain grasses grow, one must be prepared to observe over the course of several years, and in the case of trees, sometimes decades. Tedious perhaps, yet necessary. Plants are capable of altering an entire habitat. Their presence as a food source has an enormous influence on the local wildlife. Is that the sort of thing you wish to know? Yes, that was perfect, thank you. We've covered the main areas of interest. All that's left now is to speak overseer surface. Literally watching grass grow. Watching paint dry. Watching paint dry is an important task, you know. Oh, damn, I should have. Okay. I see you've completed the tour. Almost spoke with those in charge of various facets of anachronosis, but I thought it would be fitting to end this visit where it began with you, overseer of Succus. I see, and what is your impression of the work we do here? It requires equal levels of passion and patience. I'm glad we could help further your worldly education. I'm glad to see you enjoyed the experience, at least I hope you did. You are truly a masterpiece of creation. Only a soul bearing familiar could demonstrate such robust cognitive and quantitative faculties. Or you perhaps sang to inspire others and feel something special has been woven into your aura. You have an intriguing presence to say the least. Please stay a while and share more of your thoughts with me. Yes, I second this invitation, and all along as I've resided here, never have I encountered such a unique entity, and one of Azem's no less. Azem's Pops. Part 2? Okay. It's like fun there, I must be going now. Ikeon, right? Oh. Umbrella Wind. Looks like Diadem. Nutrients. Ah! Oh, this is occupied. It's the chocobo like things. The tree floating? The tree is floating. What does that work? It's in beast this Ikeon, but where is it now? Occupied some easy prey with its hooves and horns. It was designed to be formidable even on land. It really didn't stand a chance against Ikeon. It's heavy, Nemesis pain. Lacerations and burns are unmistakable, and Ikeon was indeed responsible. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. Man makes his base at 12 Wonders. I should go and seek him out there. Emmett Selk and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure that Ikeon did not escape. Thanks, let us meet at 12 Wonders when you have finished. I'll go on ahead. Please follow with me. Hey, Mikion. Come on. It's down this path and over the bridge. Oh. We are those who share the same memory. 308 comes to the west. Alright, it's like super late, so not really many people playing. It's time for... Oh, Griffin. What's it called? Oops. Come to grips. Southwest. Southwest. Up here? Yep. Red 5. There it is, the 12th one is home is looking for Doris. Let's look for Doris too. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. Okay, let's go. Meteon. Cute. Cute. Whoa! Whoa, I have back focuses. Bion. What an enchanting familiar. I would be delighted to assist you on your little journey of discovery and personal growth. Maintain the wonders and thus the climb across the abyss. Okay. Dark Hat Man. What's that? Griffin. What did Meteon say? Long blonde hair. Blonde hair man, right? Oh, you're minor. Never seen me eat anything today. Between my observational work and my writing, I've been so busy that I cannot quite recall that I did. Careful hair. Yep. Northwest. Doris, that's Doris. Well now, if it's in Meteon, what brings you here? I thought I heard familiar voices. You realize you two had decided to help me search for Doris, thank you. We're in charge of the icons, I believe. Where are they now? Unfills and restraints defenses as though I couldn't well return them to Thesis. Once I've submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. It's as it says, the beast are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14. What brings you here? Nothing you concern yourself with, as you were. You've heard the news that the Icons Salted occupied as so in charge. You are of the opinion that they are not fit to be released. I am. The abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. Icons would threaten other species and upset natural order. Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them, all exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, behavior was unchanged. Kairos. Memory reconfiguration system, the chief himself created it. It allows us to raise or alter memories, but that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Quite impressive, potentially dangerous, depending on the intensity of the ether emissions. Ashtrod may wish to have words with you. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate the subject's memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor, but it's still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief, let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of Aether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied even with the aid of Kairos, we make it. If creation is deemed detrimental to existence, we unmake it. It's all for the greater good, and unquestion the necessity of such routine processes. I understand these things, I do. I'll never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat into the world. Insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all that icons have. Before we seal their fates, we owe to these beings to exhaust all options, ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report, and we may take it from there. Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion? Emmett Selk may better carry out his duties. By all means, please show them to the meeting room. You have a duty to start this, I know. That doesn't mean you don't also have a responsibility for the lives you bring to existence here. Wait, northwest. ちょっと待ってね。待ってくれ。North. Around the rocks, I presume. There it is. So it's not through here. Northeast. Northeast. Okay. Oh. No, 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 no. Out of my way. Out of my way. Wait, 5 to 8, wasn't it 533? No, I'm mistaken. Oh, the individual is 533. Meteon, Meteon, where are you, Meteon? Oh, there you are. To man, other beings are just things to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. You needn't be an athlete to feel the weight bearing down on Hermes. I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time. Let's go, Meteon. Meteon, you're feeling unwell. It's not me, Hermes, it's you. Don't go to the meeting, I'll stay with Hime. If I am to impose my leave, Meteon in your care again. Sit there. I'm your dad, if you'll excuse me. Can you help me with something, Yukime? Everything will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most of all the creations in Alpes. Most creations are expected to be interesting, or beautiful or strong, better in some way. But flowers are different, they're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search one. Now into search with me. Let's start here, at the 12 Wonders. Yay! Okay, search for flowers then. Let's see. Tree in bloom. Purple flowers. Oh, so big and bright, I love them, but they might be too bright. Okay, so stem flowers all around here. Slap that tree. No flowers, if there were apples, we'll cover them in syrup. Let's head outside next, don't worry, we won't wander far. here? An array of beautiful flowers grow in the bed, a mix of colors forming a pattern. This would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Another place should be fine though. Let's keep looking. Okay. We get it. Oh, poison. Familiar plant. Wait. Set on a tall, thin stalk, the oddly-shaped flower is mesmerizing in its undulations. Oh, a coney and a flower that can move. And Hermes wasn't looking at short seeds to him. Not a good gift, maybe. Pretty good. You can make that spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. I. Using 4 arms of I think that's beyond my reach. Junction. Junction 8. Despite nothing promising nearby. At best, common looking grasses with some few tiny flowers. What's around here? Ah, over there. Something big, something huge. That. Melodorous grass. Marlboro. Terrible stench remembers of a sodden old boots pervades air. Without doubt, culprits the more ball-like creature before you. It's an Adonis. The things around its mouth look like petals, but the flowers are the orbs on its head. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed not. He didn't leave this room for days. What do you think, Yumi? Would you like it? I did not go near that thing. So not this one either. Finding good flower, it's harder than I thought. I'm sorry, but could we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there. I'll pick something after that, I promise. Marlboro. Oh wait. Wait down. Shh, so... She does follow, but I move too fast. It's time to execute you. Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins. Oh, I'm sleepy. The shiny thing over there, what could it be? Shiny object. Oh, it's that. It's the flower. It's Elpis. Oh, Elpis flowers. You're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're Antilochea. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. It's only for Hermes though, flowers, they're always white and bright. Truly, the flowers dark in your home? Then you have it too, a dark emotion. From the pain and sorrow of loss, I felt great fury and frustration, and plagued by doubt and anxiety. I see. Hermes has felt the same shortness of breath, walls closer and closer. Only him, no one else feels it. Please, you came out. Won't you lend them to me? Without an anxiety. I want you to make the flowers start in front of Hermes. He's been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone, that others are sad too. Truly, you'll do it? Thank you, Ikume. Thank you. It means more to me than I can say. Can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. Let's go. There's a lot of moths. Wait, doesn't that mean there's a dungeon here? With all these appropriate dresses. You're not. As well. Seems they're still talking. Let's wait until they're finished.
2人とも待っていてくれたのか。
話し合い終わった？
かわいい。
ああ、結論は出した。メーティオンを見ていてくれてありがとう。エメトセレクとヒトロダイエスには中にある客室でそのまま休んでもらうことになった。君にも部屋を用意させてもらう。案内しよう。
待って、案内私たちが先。
エルピスの花？
お願い。暗い気持ち、寂しい色、ヘルメスだけじゃない。だからダメ、違う。
そうか。君はメーティオンの頼みを聞いてくれたのか。よければ少し話をさせてもらえないだろうか。
Oh, hedgehog. Ah. Oh, he went away. Oh no.
自分は人に定められた生き方を、星のために生きるということを悪いとは思っていない。だがここで働いているとどうしようもない違和感に襲われることがある。ファダニエルの座についての話を受けたとき、ヒトロダイウスが言っていたことを覚えているか。死とはやり遂げた者が選ぶ選択であり、最後の瞬間はいつも美しいものだと。だがそれはあくまで人の話だ。 作られた生物が星の益にならないと判断された場合、彼らは問答無用で消される。死を与えられる。生まれたばかりで何も成し遂げていなかったとしてもだ。処分の際は苦しませないようにしているが、死を与えられることを察した生物たちは怯え憤る。その終わりは美しいものなんかじゃない。だがそんな事実を誰も気にしていないんだ。星を良くするという目的は当然すぎるほどに当然で、誰しも疑うことなくそれを信じ行っている。自分の前には死にゆく生物たちの瞳には悲しみも絶望も理不尽への怒りも確かにあるのに、この世界はそ知らぬ顔で幸せそうに笑い続けるんだ。エルピスの花はいつだって無垢な白と明るい喜びの色に輝いている。そのことへの違和感が、何か暗いものが日に日に胸の内で膨れ上がっているんだ。周りにおかしいと叫んでやりたくなる一方で、おかしいのはこんなことを思う自分じゃないかと恐ろしくなってくる。だがこの世界で悲しみを知るのは、エルピスの花をこんな色に染めるのは自分だけじゃなかった。花の傍らで何を思ったのかは聞かない。もしかしたらメーティオンにせがまれて仕方なくやってくれたことかもしれない。それでもありがとう。こうして確かに悲しみがあり、怒りがあり、苦しみがある。その事実を知っていてくれることがこんなにも優しい。君は変わっているな。こんな話、舞を潜められるかと思っていたが。君は天に輝く星の正体を知っているか？
Other stars?
ここからじゃちっともそうは見えないが、
Yeah.
あの一つ一つがアーテリスと同じ、あるいはさらに大きな大地でできている。これだけの数だ。自分たちは星のために生きているが、別の価値観を持つ生命もいるだろう。自分は彼らに問いかけたい。彼らがなぜ生きるのかを、命の意味を。だからデュナミスで天を飛ぶ鳥、メーティオンを作ったんだ。実のところ、メーティオンというのはここにいる一人だけじゃない。彼女には大勢の姉妹たちがいて、すでに宇宙へ飛び立っている。意志を持つ生命を探して星から星へと飛んでいるんだ。宇宙の探索は予想外の出来事の連続で、思ったような成果が上げられていない。だがそろそろ次こそは何かしらの結果が報告されそうなんだ。もし君がここに滞在している間に報告が届いたなら、この夜のお礼にきっと共有させてくれ。
Will explain why Megazoma is so strong.
さて、 これ以上夜が深くなる前に帰るとしよう。明日揃って寝ぼけた顔をしていてはエメとセルクたちに申し訳が立たない。
Creation of the
メイティオン、そろそろ戻ろう。
sent to other stars, and then one of them made their way back to a sundered Aetheris. That doesn't look concerning. Okay, it's kinda that I should sleep. The prodigal familiar returns in after causing all manner of trouble while we were in our meeting, I'm sure. What do you mean? We're able to get some rest. Please do not hesitate to let us know if you're feeling tired or you might exhaust your scarce reserves of ether. I'm glad to hear me start the flowers. Thank you, Yukime. It will help, I hope. Today will be difficult for him. Today will be difficult for him. Why? An all too brief interlude perhaps, but it's time I attend to my next task. As Emmett sulked in the high through where we reached a verdict regarding the fate of the Ikeons. 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Doros has followed the correct protocols, and as chief overseer I can find no fault in his judgment. The Ikeons would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming the other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Apis. I intend to petition the Bureau of the Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose. Hazardous life form, I feel they are suspect to spot me in this endeavor. Yet whatever the Bureau decides, the existing Ikeons have served their purpose. Doros has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the unnecessary measures. I'll join him forthwith. It's my duty to witness the conclusion to the study. If you're resolved, then we have but to accompany you. Of course, let's be off then. We return to the main aisle. Okay. I think I'll end it now. It's very late. So, thank you for watching. This has been Fuyuno Kazuki. I'll continue whenever I can. We'll be streaming We Were Here later. And later in a few hours with Kie. So, alright. Bye bye.